Bonjour, Monsieur. Thank you for calling Porygon Portal Technical Support. My name is Francois. I will be assisting you today. I understand you are having bad experience with your Pokemon ZA TV game. This is because your Nintendo Switch system has been infected with a virus. I can help you, but you must do the needful and send me a download code for the Mega Dimension DLC. Very important, Monsieur. Once you purchase the DLC, you must send me the code without delay. Monsieur, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Stop this now! Do not redeem! 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 Are you crazy?
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming?
Why did you redeem? Are you sick in the head? Do not redeem! 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 Do not redeem!
What? Am I gonna explode?
No, it will go straight to your level. And then you will explode.
Hey, post-production imported cheese here with a mini review of the Mega Dimension DLC. How bad is it? It's so bad that Joe Merrick, administrator of Cerebi.net and #1 Pokemon shill, actually said something bad about it. That is far more damning than anything I could say. This lowlight video that you're watching right now has been cobbled together from 36 hours of livestream footage. But you might notice that it's not actually 3 times as long as a lowlight video made from 12 hours of livestream footage. And that's because nothing happens in this DLC. In fact, the only reason why this lowlights video is as long as it is because it contains some post-game grinding from the base game, and because it contains some unhinged rants from me that aren't actually included in the purchase price of the DLC. In terms of a value proposition, the $30 price tag of this DLC puts it about on par with Pokemon Channel. How many new characters are in the DLC? 1. Ansha the Donut Girl. How many new, explorable areas are there in the DLC? 0. I'm not kidding. It's actually 0. You will notice that there is almost no footage in this lowlights reel of me doing tasks in the hyperspace dimension. And that's because nothing happens! I expected Hyperspace Lumiose to be a sort of roguelike, assembled from recycled assets. But it is far, far lazier than that. It's not randomized at all. It's actually only 4 or 5 repeating, recycled monochrome zones. But it actually gets even worse, because it's really only 1 zone. Hyperspace zones can be either small, medium, or large. There is absolutely 0 reason to do medium or large, because there aren't actually any more rewards, it's just more spread out. So the actual gameplay of this DLC is going to be spamming small, wild hyperspace zones over and over and over and over and over and over. What do you do in these small hyperspace wild zones? You get 3 randomly generated quests. One of them is always going to be break floating Pokeballs scattered throughout the map. This is why you want a small map, because it's easier to find them. You're also going to want a Pokemon who has a ranged attack without a traveling projectile. So I used Gardevoir because both Psychic and Psyshock work for this, but Thunderbolt also works. You need this because the pathfinding is broken beyond belief. The other 2 quests are going to be catch quests. And you better pray to Arceus above that you don't get the quest to catch undetected, because there are 0 stealth mechanics in this game. No berries to distract wild Pokemon, no smoke screens, you just have to hope that there's a shrub you can squat in. You rush the quest as quickly as you can, then you get out, and you do it again. There are hyperspace battle zones as well, but these are pointless because they take much longer, they don't give you any more rewards, and they don't give you any experience. In fact, nothing in the Mega Dimension gives you experience. Not defeating wild Pokemon, not catching them, and not defeating trainer Pokemon. Even though you need to be level 100 in order to be able to reasonably accomplish the quests. So once you accomplish the quests, there's no point in defeating Pokemon or defeating trainers. You should just leave. You are actually able to train with rewards from Hyperspace Lumiose, but that is only in the form of Willy Wonka's EXP candy hoard. It's so unfulfilling to just stuff your Pokemon with EXP candies, and that's all you're going to be doing in terms of training your team. Now this is just a theory, but I suspect the reason why nothing in Hyperspace gives XP is because Game Freak couldn't figure out how to code gaining XP along with the boosted level cap from the donuts. I don't have any evidence for this claim, but it's true. The grind is absolutely brutal. I say this as somebody who has multiple 99s in RuneScape skills that people consider the worst because they're just mindless grinding. Abandon all hope, ye who download here. But thank you for watching, I appreciate it. Let's do a little experiment. So I was under the impression that we could not heal in Hyperspace, in these Hyperspace challenge battles, because when I mash the menu, it doesn't work. But one of the viewers had a theory that you can't open the menu while anyone has a switch queued. That might be it, because sometimes I am able to open the menu. So what we're going to do is we're going to test. When our ally faints, we're going to try and open the menu and see if we can do it or not. I don't think the enemy switching affects us, but I think our ally switching does, and our ally is constantly dead. So anytime Vinny faints, I'm going to try and open the menu. All right, I'm going to try and pause. I can when nobody has fainted. Okay, Houndoom fainted. I can't pause. I can't pause. I can't pause. His next Pokemon is out, and now I can. I think that confirms it. If your partner faints, which they are constantly fainted, did you see how long it took Houndoom to die? You can't heal. Why? Let's see if the enemy fainting affects us. I doubt it. So we need the enemy to faint? Okay, the enemy has fainted. I can't pause. I can't pause while the enemy is fainted either.
Research complete.
What the hell? So if any of the 4 Pokemon in the double battle have fainted, you cannot open your menu to heal. And at any one point, almost guaranteed, somebody is going to be fainted. Because they faint, and then it takes them 3 to 5 seconds for them to send their next Pokemon out. But this was not an issue in the pseudo-faux double battles that were not in the DLC. It's only these side mission or story double battles where you have the red circles under the enemies. So the mechanics are actually different and a lot more restrictive. Why? I thought the game was bugged. Me too. I thought you were intentionally restricted from healing. But no, it's just extreme jank. I think we're actually going to put this at the beginning of the premium because this is actually an important PSA for anybody actually trying to play through this mess. So that's how you can heal in these double battles. You have to make sure that nobody is fainted. All right, get in close. They didn't die? What? Punch. Whoa.
A new record!
Did you guys see that? Home run contests. A new record. Check mystery gifts. Oh, Project M. I thought Nintendo shut that down. Projected. Redeemed. Redeemed. Diane site, okay. Oh, do we redeem it? Some people are telling me not to redeem. They're asking if I'm mad. How could I be mad? I have a whole folder called Charizard Hype. Oh, who is he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
Let's redeem. I love Charizard. Did they put him in the box? Not even in a ball. They actually just stuffed him in the box. Oh my god, have mercy. Redeemed! Man, there's such little excitement. Like, look at this. It's just a text box. Charizard gift. You got Charizard. On December 10th, 2025 at 8:13. UTC +9. Yeah, just like the games I used to play when I was a kid. Where is the magic? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I think it's mostly a downside that he's bigger, though, because he's a bigger target. So I don't think I would want to use him. I guess it's a slightly... It gives you a bigger hitbox on your attacks as well, if you actually use melee attacks. Can you name the Medicham... How about Kshatriya? Kshatriya is like the warrior caste, I think? And then when we mega, we can become a Brahmin! I think that's how it works. The caste system infamous for its mobility. So it should be pretty easy to rank up to a Brahmin, right? I'm sorry, I don't actually know anything about this. Hopefully people aren't too upset with this theme. It's like a little edgy, right? A little edgy. Do you have any thoughts on your recent theming for the Mega Dimension DLC? Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak. H1B1 visa is ready for your Medicham whenever you are. Redeemed! Kastra! Thank you! Oh, it's in an Ultra Ball. Glad you could make it, Uther. Thank you, Lab Agent Ash, for the workforce. Well, we're unfortunately doing the grind for the Chestnutite right now. And we don't have any sort of optimization on our team, so I'm not really expecting much. We just have to endure it for, I think, like 2, 3, 4. We only have to get to rank S. Yeah, see, we actually got 50 points. Okay. Oh. The only thing that matters is the last hit. This is such a horrible system. Why is Garchomp flying? Okay, I think this bounce is a kill, right? No, it's not. I just have 0. Did you see that little butt wiggle? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Who do you think you are, Zygarde 10%? Oh boy. How much more of this? I cannot conceive of how anybody could enjoy this. This game is really fun. I've written it off and then I picked it up and can't put it down. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I cannot understand. What about this game is good? I can bounce and then Ice Fang Garchomp, right? Or the bounce is just gonna do it. And then I can Waterfall Dracofew, which I think it's just the French name of Charizard, right? Hey, it's Mewtwo. I can't target anything. Why does it wiggle its butt when it comes out? I'm not interested, Xerneas. I can't target this guy even though he's right in front of me. Oh, it's sad being only one of 156 people in this chat to like this game. I don't even know what you're doing here, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Do you expect everyone else to share your delusion? Look at this! Your rank has risen because you gained points. Thanks for the explanation. You want to continue battling? I really don't, but this is it. I think even if we lose, we'll be okay. I think we just need to get 1 kill, and then that'll be enough. Question is, if you hate the game, why play it? Ever heard of a job? That's one of the reasons not to become a YouTuber. Because then, unfortunately, things that were previously hobbies, that were previously fun, become infected by responsibility. And of course, responsibility is the enemy of fun. I could attempt to moonblast this Salamence, but I don't think that did anything either. Somebody's confused. Oh, don't do correct damage percentages? Are you EV trained? Nope. Nothing trained. I just want to get over... I just want to get this over with. I don't care about the PvP at all. Hopefully you don't blame me, right? I mean, are you saying this? Why would I want to engage with this on a deeper level? There we go, that's good enough. I think we're done. We even went above and beyond. Joined Team Rocket. Oh, the Chestnutite! Yes! You want to continue battling? Hell no. Emergency exit time. Alright, so we have an hour until we're actually able to redeem the DLC, so what do? I guess we can just do Mewtwo, right? I mean, there's no way that it's just a normal battle, because there's no room here, right? It's just a corridor. So if this was a normal battle, there'd be, like, no actual experience. Oh, it's a cutscene. Initiating security protocols. Mega stones detected, restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M as opposed to deactivating it, which is what Nintendo actually did. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? People say we have too many graphics.
The gates are open.
Do not release! Okay, they do make the screen shake. Fade to white. It's Mewtwo. Now, Dimitri, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you'd better not fail to catch it. Project M. Activate guide. Sure. Guided. Just standing there. So we go to the rogue zone, right? Oh! No, we don't. Catch that Mewtwo, you can't fail me here, kid. Mew. What? It's just a normal battle? So I can just Toxic it, right? If I survive this. And we did because they used Amnesia. Alright. Behold the power of Aura. Alright, we're gonna Pillar Hump. Just like BC. Oh! Sniper! Map hack! Easy. What? Yes, we all know you're strong. No need to show off by going and defeating a legendary Pokemon. I wanted you to catch Mewtwo, not knock it out. I did catch it. What? Well, there's our strategy. Pretty easy. All we have to do is use Toxic, and then we win.
I got the results of your test back. I'm afraid it's Thracia poison. Terminal. You have 776 turns to get your affairs in order. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
Is the Pokemon legendary? Did you seriously expect to catch it? I thought it was just a guaranteed catch. Behold the power of Aura! Oh, it is homing. Can I interrupt them with a Pokeball? I can, right? Oh, they died, so I get to throw another one, right? Did they take toxic damage while in the catching animation? I won! Oh! Oof. Seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. He's talking about the labs or the franchise?
I figured holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. I take it you've got nothing better to do. Well, thanks for tuning into this weekday stream of Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. I take it you've got nothing better to do. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why Awaken now confirmed woke? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y you have? It's because we redeemed. Which leads to the question of why you even have those two Mega Stones in the first place. Yeah, good question. I downloaded it from a mystery gift. Is it supposed to be part of the story? Because it wasn't. Mimi seems interested in your Diancie. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Dimitri? Shine bright like a gemstone. We will actually activate the guide, because I don't know where we're supposed to go here. Yeah, you see. I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Was that who your office is named after? Dragon type the Veilguard. This is actually Dragon Age the Veilguard dialogue.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition.
What's your name again?
I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
Yes, I just spent 3 minutes explaining who I was,
Right?
idiot.
Morgan, you made it. This is Morgan. Hi, I'm Morgan. Who are you?
I'm Morrigan, a witch of the wilds. Dialogue choice. Who are you? She just told you. I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Oh, is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. I'm a detective too. God, the stuttering. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? I'm just running through the street. Look at this. Now, this is the Switch 1. But holy hell, this is bad. Well, I mean, the real theme for this this stream is actually redemption, right? The Paladin spell redemption, that's why we're using Uther the Paladin. But the lead-in trailer is Indian tech scam. And I was told that to be more sensitive, it might be a good idea to, instead of making an Indian tech scam, make it a French tech scam. That doesn't really make any sense, because the French aren't known for doing tech scams. And then I would be, like, insulting French people, right? Why is that okay? Why is it okay to make fun of France? Isn't France our oldest ally? They've been allied with us in every single war. And yet all we do is make fun of them and call them cowards. Why? It's nice to see someone not make fun of French people for no reason. I mean, I work with a lot of... I literally work with French people because they have a pretty close connection with Japan. One of our moderators, Shared, is French. And I don't want to just insult him and all of his people for, like, no reason. I mean, I think there's some stuff that you can make fun of them for, but, like, this, like, weird, general vibe of hating French people in particular because they're French, I don't understand it. What did they do to deserve this? What would it take for you to praise a Pokemon game? Like, what would you want to see in a Pokemon game? Like, modern standards. Just give me Pokemon Stadium 3. Give me a battle sim with up-to-date animations and an announcer. That's all I need. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? Fade to black. That was delicious, wasn't it? Was it? I mean, I'm still feeling a little peckish. Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Oh. Alright, well, I have to actually turn the heater off, because it's actually getting too hot in here, but I'll leave this on the screen for a bit. Catch Diancie, okay. Do I have to deal with its minions as well? Dia. Okay, so the challenge is going to be actually targeting and toxicking it. I knew it! Okay, there we go. Okay, I managed to get the toxic off. Now we can just wait, right? I guess I can... No, I wanted to surf this Carbink. I guess we should clean up the crystals first so we don't accidentally target them. Alright, there we go. Got it. Good job. I knew you could handle it, Dimitri. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Fade to white. It's so pretty! Its glimmer reminds me of the Anistar Sundial. Anistar? Sundial? Anistar? Sundial? Secret Stones? Demon King? Anistar? Mega Chestnut? Glad you could make it, Uther. Oh my god. Hey, we dodged this bounce. Okay, Pin Missile? I hit the stairs. Rolled? That was pathetic. I mean, we were really underleveled, but that was terrible. What the hell was that?
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank! Noob!
At least I picked Torchic.
Goodbye, Aegislash. Tyranitar. Hey, that's a fighting type kill, right? If we can switch in time, this can take forever. They're gig impacting us. Hello? I can't target him because he's a close. What a nightmare. If you haven't played this game, you have no idea how bad it feels. I'll do the honor of giving you one of my precious cards I got tonight. Is it any good? So, his arm was over there, but our arm was over here. But we got the item from him. Is he really not buying it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's 10:01! It's 10:01 and I was in a battle. You people are insufferable. I don't know how teachers today, like, survive. Imagine spending time with these iPhone kids.
Ready to work.
I sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this earth, we can finally have people wait more than the duration of a TikTok video for gratification. Software update, this is what we want. Redeemed? Redeemed!
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem! Imagine if the DLC was just cut content. I've got bad news for you. I don't think we have to imagine. Well, there is a meme spreadsheet, pinned in the... Oh! Redeemed! Wait, what? Not redeemed. Well, then what was I downloading if not this? Not redeemed? I don't get it. Well, I have no idea who's saying this, so I'll just use my normal voice. Would you be Dimitri? Okay, well that was definitely wrong. I would indeed. Who are you? Why are you on the roof? Why are you on the roof? Mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. This is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Hee-hya-hya. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. This sounds like a threat. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. It would behoove you to accept my offer, no matter the conditions. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've been shaken down by a criminal in the hotel. Request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Do we just make her, like, scary? Of course I am. How agreeable. Thank you. Then, without further ado... She's using a voice changer. Is she actually gonna jump? Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Are you guys ready to redeem? Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Time to redeem. What are you doing? Oh, hey, these characters are in the game. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. You'll need supervision. Localized to Fahrenheit. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Why don't you go to like a donut shop? Why would you go to a hotel? Isn't the DLC out later? I don't know what to tell you, man. No, it's not out later. We're literally playing it now. Like, people wonder why all these YouTubers have downfalls and go absolutely insane. I think if you watch these streams, you'll understand why. It's the fate of every YouTuber to eventually just go completely bonkers. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Gonna need some supervision. Donuts should be fried in multi-thousand degree magma. Well, Colm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. I say, even though we just caused a volcanic eruption because somebody asked an innocent question. Sutaloa! I'm guessing you need bird, but I used up the last of us yesterday. I'm sorry, Ansha. Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear, we'll get some. Okay, we'll just give Ansha this, like, Chad adult voice. Meet me at the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Dimitri? Good luck with that butter, Dimitri. I'll just sit here doing nothing. Fetch butter from the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. They're not even hiding it. It's literally a fetch quest. Wow, it's actually $30 US. I can't imagine this is worth that. Oh!
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain. Oh, hey, an item. Silver linings. Now we're woke. We can get the best bird in Lumiose from the baker here. I once helped the baker here out of a jam. While I was out being my usual helpful self. Max? Virtue Signaler Tawny. Nah, she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. Sorta seems like it might be Corbeau, right? So, Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter? You are a resourceful bunch. No, never mind. Gurisham? And Tarragon?
Well, kid, I got to thinking. We needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice.
Oh, speaking of baking, so I went to a bread baking event here in Japan. So I won't lie, I wasn't that interested in baking bread. I do actually like baking bread. It's pretty fun. But why did I actually want to go to the bread baking event? You can probably guess. No, I didn't find a girlfriend, but that was why I went. I mean, it's a fun event, right? You know, baking, it's like manly, but it's also sensitive, right? And you get to knead the bread, and you know, while you're kneading the bread, it like kind of makes your arms look bigger, right? And you know, I thought, you know, maybe I might meet someone there. Maybe. But if I don't, worst case scenario, I get to go bake some bread, which is fun. So the event description was entirely in Japanese. No problem, right? I can speak Japanese. I go there, and it turns out the event is in English. Not only is the event in English, but the Japanese people there have really good English. So at this point, my alarm bells are going off. Because there are only 2 groups of Japanese people, in general, who have strong English. The first group is scientists. Scientists have very good English because they have to communicate on an international stage. The other group that has good English, you know where this is going? Would you like to take a guess? What's the other group of Japanese people who tends to have really strong English? Cults? Yeah, close enough.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Prometheus got it. Christians. So it was a Christian event. It didn't say that anywhere in the description. I'm not interested in chomping down on the body of Christ, okay? I'm sick of getting faith fished. Anyway, that's the baking story. No, I didn't meet anyone. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Of course we have to battle them.
Yep, this Lumiose battle isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner brings home the beurre.
It's already ours. We don't have to give them the butter. We got here first. You're challenged by Patissier Pair, Grisham, and Tarragon. Alright, let's target Mountain King first, probably. He's more what is this? New UI? Goodra. Well, water is good against both of these, so let's just do this. Are they gonna Mega? Wow, okay. Oh, they surfed! Okay, and then we surfed. Let's save our Mega for the end. Now, what is the red circle for? Is it for clarity, so that we can see where they are, or is it to show who's targeting what? Mega Charizard! I mean, they're neutral to surf, so that's good enough. Oh my god. I should probably heal here, right? I'm mashing the menu and it doesn't work. Should we just let Tawny fight this? What if I don't do anything? Let's see if Tawny can win at this point. Drilled. I'm just gonna recall my Pokemon, I think. Oh, is this the first double in the game? Yeah, so doubles are DLC. Wow, what a ripoff. Can I recall? No, I actually can't recall. Oh, I didn't do anything. Wait, we never even attacked... We never attacked either of their Megas. And we won. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. There's only one pack of butter in the entire city of Paris!
So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumosium beurre, please. S'il vous plaît. Fête noire. This'll be good enough even for Ansha's standards.
How do you know she has high standards? You just met her.
Tarragon, you can have a pat on the back. A pat of butter. You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen'll be thrilled.
You can't make a loaf of bread with a pat of butter?
You got it, kid.
So why did we battle if we were just gonna share anyway?
Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quixotico.
Do you work for them now? Limousin butter. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose. If you know. You know. Makes for great donuts. Skip the post-game quest? Is there a post-game quest where she gets a job at Quixotico? I have no idea. I didn't do it. Hopefully you don't blame me. Like, I think I've suffered enough, okay?
Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts.
Very fitting voice, right?
Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Dimitri?
You showed Ansha the Lumosian butter. I showed you my stick of butter. Please respond.
I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make.
Have Ansha make a donut for you, okay. Now, what's the gameplay of this? Is there any, or does she just make it?
Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut.
You can redeem 3 berries to have Ansha make a donut for you.
The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. They're like poffins. Okay, this is a lot of text. Cherry berry has a score of 10 red, which I guess is spicy. And that gives us 60 calories of donut energy? And 10 flavor and 1 level, okay. The flavors are spicy, sour, fresh, bitter, and sweet. Fresh is not a flavor, but okay. But these berries are just better, right? Overall? Because we get 25 total. And lumberries actually just give us... I mean, it probably doesn't really make sense to try and metagame this when we have no idea what the mechanics actually are, right? So let's just use our crappy berries first, I guess. A 60 calorie donut, but we need 3, right? So it's gonna be 180 calories? Maybe they're really small. Alright, let's redeem. Let's just make an oranberry donut, right? Like a triple oranberry? Wow. That's really sad. We didn't even reach 1 star.
Order received. Let me get started at once.
Alright, so is there actual gameplay, or is it just a cutscene? At least it actually is a cutscene. Alright. It's just a PNG of a kitchen. Donut redeem! New donut. The Oran Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including oranberry. It activates Hoopa's power when eaten. You get 3 levels and you have 180 donut energy calorie. I'm guessing the calories are the timer that we can stay in the Mega Dimension, right?
One lovely donut, ready to eat.
Ansha got a donut.
Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. After me, if you dare.
That's definitely what she sounds like. Well, there's no voice acting, so she sounds like whatever I make her sound like, right? Why are we helping this little girl? Like, we don't owe her anything, right?
Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let the ritual begin. My goal is this.
This entire city must be purged.
Those of you with the will to save this city, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama.
Okay, so she's Diantha's daughter, right?
People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here if you would.
What is that? It's all squirmy, and it's much higher resolution than everything around it.
Have your donut, Hoopa, and show me what you can do.
Yeah. Blinding Flash. Can't even show it eating the donut, even though that's the point of the DLC. Alright, Dancer with the Chakrams.
Excellent! It opened as planned. Lord Archimond will be arriving soon, and this wretched world shall burn.
I don't think that's the actual dialogue, but isn't that more interesting? Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? Does she just think that every circular shape is a donut? My mouth looks like a donut. My eyes look like donuts. My nostrils look like donuts. My ears look like donuts.
I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. Now your services will no longer be required. Thanks for everything.
My diagnosis.
You must die!
The only part of that actually matters is the you must die.
And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. BRB.
Portaled. Actually a cutscene. I mean, we can kind of use this, right?
This map is ass. Tactician, recruit a team of staff bots with aptitude.
Silk. Safi.
Hint.
Mikayak.
It's warping time! It's warping time.
Okay. New music, right? Kind of. Sounds like a JRPG dungeon. What is this place?
Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Dimitri? It's settled then. How shall we pair up?
Do we actually get to choose? I'll go with Lita, or Tawny go with Naveen. I'll go with Lita, or Tawny go with Naveen. So either way, the pairs are the same. The illusion of choice. Tawny, go with Naveen.
That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise.
So we're straight up calling Lita bad, right? Because we're strong. They can't even show us jumping off. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. Can I jump off? No. So what's the map look like here? Oh. I actually cannot move the cursor. Do you think this place looks just... Don't you think this place looks just like Lumiose? Yeah, it's like they copy-pasted everything. What is their obsession with all these parkour courses? Like, they're not fun, they're not difficult, they're just really annoying. Am I missing something? I mean, I guess it's not possible for anybody to have spoilers, because this is probably one of the leading DLC runs in the world right now, right? So should all be honored to be part of this experience. World record pace right now? Well, I'd enter GDQ, but I have a feeling they wouldn't like me. I might make one too many Owen Wilson jokes. Wow. If you guys haven't seen the... It's Bonesaw with some numbers on it, but there is a speed run of Jak and Daxter from like 9 years ago by Bonesaw and then some numbers after his name. It's so funny. If you have like 2.5 hours, you gotta watch it. It's so funny. In terms of I found it. In terms of a speed run, it's horrendous, right? It's a disaster. But it happens at like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. And it's like 3 guys on a couch, like, devolving into madness. It's really funny. Dimitri, look. Oh, and he got banned for it because he made too many Owen Wilson jokes. Wow. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't, that you had to pay $30 for. Kiki-key! You guys wanted more content? The Mankey's Paw Curls. Oh my god. I can't believe we got the Mankey crotch shot just directly into the camera. We can just surf them all, right? Or Fire Blast. Fire Blast is AoE. Did they all start grouped up? Fan service has gone too far. New music? Alright, Repton Cell. He's fired up after that camera shot. They're level 110! Oh, I can't do anything! They're too high level! What is this music? Just kind of sounds like nothing, right? Oh my god. These guys are brutal! The Mankey Mob! Can I catch one? No, they're all angry. I can't catch them, so I have to just defeat them. I'm like boxed in here. The Mankey Mob. Mobbed. Oh, I guess it's unlosable. Hey, everyone! Wait, look! Over there! Well, there she is. I don't know if it's a forced loss. I mean, I think we could have beaten them. Remember, I got killed, not my Pokemon. We've never actually lost a battle from our Pokemon getting knocked out. It's only ever been us, the player.
Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Why don't I accompany you back?
Mission complete. So oh my god, look at that frame rate. So the only thing in that dimension was the Mankey mob. You just get mugged and then you go home. Wow, this loading takes forever. What in the world? God, it's so ugly. What's up, Ansha?
Look, up there.
Is the audio crunchy again? So, was that rip in the sky actually in the game or no? If it is, why did we not address it? Why did we just leave?
What have you done? Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
What have you done? Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. I am a girl on a mission, after all.
Flashback to a slideshow.
I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space.
Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy, as always. Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Well, I assume Tawny is there with you, right?
That's brutal!
I thought he was a good guy. What in the world? Aren't we friends now? She just sits there and seethes.
Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you.
Oh! Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 1. I don't like that, because that means there's gonna be a lot of them. Hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be breaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Aim to tackle as many as you can. 35 base power? It's actually 50, right?
How'd you like my tackle?
Okay, it's very good that we have distinct voices for all 3 of the characters here. Who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. Big Shot? Why is everybody typing Big Shot? Why is everybody typing Big Shot? This is one shot I missed. What are you guys talking about? Oh, it's Deltarune. I'm never gonna play Deltarune or Undertale. I think I would actually like them, but the fan bases are so obnoxious, I will never touch them. I hope that's acceptable. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us?
I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole.
An alternate Lumiose accessed through a hyperspace hole. Now, let's get to business.
I'd be delighted to learn more about Hyperspace Lumiose.
Oh, she's in. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Dimitri. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumiose. Hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset every day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. These ought to be of some help in your research, Dimitri. Berries. Oh, Ultra Balls. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z, so I can resume my donut duties, Dimitri. Oh, here it is. Donut effects. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Okay. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. I'm guessing we're just gonna level up by fighting these high-level Pokemon, right? I should hope. Entering Hyperspace Lumiose. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it'll open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. The Hoopa's greed is insane, Hoopa's greed is sickening. By the way, we haven't seen any megas yet, so not really that much of a mega dimension. Bro, this loading takes forever. Wow, an interior. I actually did not expect that. No, I'm just in a Pokemon Center, right? And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a Hyperspace Survey request, with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. Chores and checklists. Chores and checklists, and you pay $30 for it. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check out what you should focus on before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. Anyone else a fan of Propel Fitness Water? I used to drink that a lot when I was a kid. Okay, destroy? Okay, I can't check them without having the timer run down. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch a Pidgey. Well, here's a floating Pokeball. Is that just an item? I got an EXP Candy L. I got a Hyper Pechaberry. There's some Fletchinders. I'm only level 78, but I am able to fight these guys. They're not very strong. Alright, does it pool the XP we would have gotten during that once we leave battle? Or do we just not get XP? There's a Pidgey, so let's catch one. Caught. Okay. Pick up sparkling items. Is there a reason for me to defeat these? Not really, right? Are my Pokemon gaining XP? They're not, right? We finished all the quests, but we didn't catch Rookidee. That's what I came here to do. And I'm guessing we just get a loading screen here, right? It appears Hoopa has run out of donut energy. I'm so disappointed the 5-minute game loop is worse than a day-night cycle. It's actually 3 minutes. But we can boost it with a better donut, right? Oh my god, this takes forever. Does this happen every time we leave a distortion? It's like... Let's time it. It's like 15 seconds. So, did we gain any XP? No. So I guess we're just going to be using... There's no real point in fighting the Pokemon then, right? We should just avoid them? And just pick up, like, all the EXP candies. Can I skip this? I'm pressing buttons. Okay, hold plus to skip. Skipped. Although the timing was pretty good. Alright, let's time how long the loading is on the way back. Got it. Alright, Sandy Ghast obtained. Now I just have to destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. Alright, punch. There we go. Alright, so all of our missions are done. And we still have not completed the survey, right? We have to get to 7,000, so... I guess we'll just keep running around. Antidotes, Gimmighoul coins. I really need XP. I'm very underleveled. So is it going to kick us off the ladder? Let's see. And let's time the loading for the... Let's time the loading. Yeah, it kicks you off the ladder. It appears Hoopa's run out of donut energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Maybe it's faster on Switch too. Legit used a stopwatch and got 15 seconds. I mean, I trust you. I was just counting, right? That's really bad. That's actually, I think, unacceptable. What was the Pidgey? It was like 101 when we caught it. 16. But the Sandygast. 24. The Pokemon in Wild Zone 20 are like level 50. Right, this is post-game only. Why are they so weak? What am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna raise up a level 24 Sandygast. Just make it like level 50. Make it level 100. What am I supposed to do? A very large number of experience points. So how does one candy do if we give it to our paladin here? I'm gonna expect level 58. I'm the greatest trainer in Lumiose City. Like, our Pokemon are nowhere near high level enough. I don't understand why we don't get XP for defeating hyper Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's faster loading in, which makes sense because it's smaller, right? Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up 20 sparkling items, catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, that's almost impossible. That's really difficult. There's no way to distract things. Am I undetected? Am I undetected? Did it work? He just disappeared! Did you see that? He didn't even teleport, he just disappeared. What was that? I'm guessing there's no partial credit for a completion. There's no way we're gonna be able to finish this, so let's just try and get EXP candies, I guess. Play the double Song of Time. I'm afraid I never talked to the Scarecrow. Cacturn's not in this game. Okay, let's see if we can, be rolling off the edge here. No, it doesn't work. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, the item sound just spams you as you pick up. We only finished one of them. So you just run around and pick up stuff. We didn't get enough research points, did we? Oh god, we need 500 more. Yo, what if the premium edit of this is just all of the loading screens stitched together? Loading screen the movie. There's a lot of loading screens. Alright, here we go. It's just in this wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that was longer than the other one. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. As a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. So, do we actually get to choose? That would be fun. Well, the one I actually want to choose is the sexy maid lady, but she's not an option. I mean, there's a Kanari emote, so let's pick Kanari. She's a rival streamer. As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. That's not even real content. The illusion of choice. Alright, so who is it? Okay, so do we have to choose correctly. So probably it's himself, right? So let's choose the other ones. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. I don't understand this. They treat him like he's some idiot meathead, but he's really not. And there's a perfect trainer waiting in the rings. I bet it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you could never quite tell what he's thinking. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it Jacinth, maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinth zones. Good idea. They give us a choice, but not really. But are all of the options wrong? Or does he join us? Huh. I'd be up for it. But you couldn't afford my services. Enough guessing. Let me introduce you to your new partner. So didn't I say right before we were given the choices, wouldn't it be cool if we could choose a party? I guess not. Alright, who's our new partner? Have we met them before? Are they a new character? Hey there. You must be Dimitri. I'm Curryna, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. She got the Nomura treatment. She's got way more than a black belt. She's got every belt in the region. I've got one special request, if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Yep, okay. Nomurad. Let's roll. I guess we could make her French too, right? They can have a French off. The Mega Headband. Dude, she drank too much Mega Juice. Oh, flipped. Let's give it all we got. Yeah, let's just make her crazy. She's insane. What? How is she flying? What did she put in her protein powder? We got extreme speed, but it didn't actually do anything. We got aura sphere, it did kind of a lot. Is this a new Mega? Okay. What an incredible bond you have! Oh, that was some amazing power! She's nuts! As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too! Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rouge Mega Evolution! Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as Hyper Pecha Berry or Hyper Oran Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. Okay. Roger that. I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. Can't wait. Au revoir. Curryna the Crazed. Hyperspace distortions so weird. I kinda wanna poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Crazy Article hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. Donut ranks. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 stars max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumiose. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Ah, okay. So this is 1 star, and I have a 1-star donut. Why is modern Pokemon obsessed with food mechanisms? I think it's because people in Japan are obsessed with food. Hey, it's actually a new arena, but it's the same Pokemon. Hey, good thing that it's a dark type. So we actually can use our Paladin here. Wow, this arena actually looks kind of okay. I mean, it looks really boring, right? Because there's no actual terrain. So mechanically it's boring, but it actually looks kind of nice. So, that Absol's about to Rouge Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Special attack goes up. Its speed stat goes up. Well, both of these are true, so the illusion of choice. Its speed stat goes up. You know your stuff? I forgot, you've battled a Rouge Mega Absol before, right, Dimitri? Hi, Z told me I wish I could have been there to beat it up myself. We even have bulk up. Thing is, we need a better grass move, because Bullet Seed causes us to... It's the same music? Are you kidding me? There's no new Rogue Mega Evolution music for the Mega Dimension? Maybe it's only for new Rogue Megas. Well, I guess not, because that's a new Rogue Mega. He's got the Cloud Scarf from the Kingdom Hearts Cloud. every character in the DLC was designed by Nomura. Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it. Rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace. While battling Rogue Megavolve Pokemon in Hyperspace, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. So it's a seize map. Okay, I don't think we're gonna run out of time. Oh, we got the black orb. If you're wondering why I wasn't attacking there, I was holding target and it just didn't target anything. You cheater! How did you negate my Fire Blast? What is it? What was that? Did you see that? Let's just get ready to run. Same thing, right? Whoa! Oh. Not the same thing. Okay, that's kind of a fun attack to dodge. Yes, good job, Uther. Pew, pew, pew. Sniped in the bum as they attempted to leap away. Whoa! Do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a Rouge Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying, thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rouge Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. You may be wondering how I got all of these Mega Stones without calming any Rouge Pokemon. I just take it from the corpses of normal Pokemon that I defeat. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I sure could use a... What's that? What? This looks like something we can redeem. Should we redeem this giant golden Pokeball? Time to redeem! Redeemed. The Pokeball contained lots of berries. Wow. Hyper Oranberry, cool. Hyper Lumberry, mysterious berry found in hyperspace Lumiose that's ideal for making donuts. It goes well in curries. Do not redeem cream meringue and confitures. They all go well in curries. Do not redeem. It also contained what seems to be butter. Does it seem to be butter? It doesn't look like anything to me. Well, I sure didn't expect to find burr here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Hey, chick. Nice butter. Hey, why you getting mad at me, toots? Nice butter. A nice pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Is this a consumable, or is this just a passive boost to our donut abilities? Okay, all of that was Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 1. Dude, we need Curryna the Crazed away from us. She's gonna attack us. To unlock my Mega Evolution, I'm afraid it's going to take a lot of life energy, and you look like a lively one to me. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Dimitri. Don't tell me what to do. Here you go. Ma'am? Ma'am, I showed you my nice butter. Please respond. Is it curry croissant time? Oh my god, do not I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects to at Izzy's grave and help put a stop to Rouge Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus.
I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence.
Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. I don't know why we just made her Indian for the curry lines. I'm sorry. So, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with all of you while we get this mission done. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. My god, we've got a crazy lady living next door to us now. We should have just made Curryna. We could have given her the Indian accent and called her Curryna. Okay, I think just for the sake of having different voices, we're gonna make her Curryna. I hope that's okay. Please forgive me. Okay, this isn't like an agenda, but I mean, we already have the tech support scam theme, and her name is Curryna, right? Let's just call her Curryna. So we're gonna do the needful, and now she's gonna be Indian. It's the effect of eating the curry croissants, okay? So she was just really hungry, she had the curry croissant, and now she calmed down. Now she's not as crazy. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word. Fake kinetic.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual kinetics, but you still take the damage. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Okay, somebody typed that in the chat as I was saying it, so they had to know that was already what I was gonna say. Okay, so, Kangaroo Key 2077 confirmed not a faker. Not another word. Fake kinetic. And that's the end of the scene, silenced. Is it gonna get swarmed by girls from the dojo? There's no... Okay, so, right, this is the crazy lady. So Curryna can no longer have the crazy voice.
Team MZ! I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this.
I don't see what you expect me to do about that.
Come on! 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Dimitri, pick a teammate.
Can we actually pick a teammate? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Okay, so I don't think we get to choose. I think it's forced to be Naveen. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Well, he's probably the worst one. Laban arrives with a bang. Banged. This is so exhausting to actually have to read all this. Now that you've got that Absol Z, I've got an important tip for you, Dimitri. Mega evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Oh, Z Mega Evolution. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to the name, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through their Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. Mega Absol Z. Oh, the edge. It is Dark Ghost. Pretty good typing. Using fur that it has made into sharp claw-like shapes, it cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Wow. Deviant art unleashed. Alright, let's see if Naveen can solo this. Prove that he's not a fake kinetic. Sisters in Suffering, Laban and Gwyn. The Toxic Yuri fandom is gonna love this. Alright, Ariados, get him. I'm not fighting here. I'm just running. We're kiting them. Audio solo. Okay, Naveen is going to use his Mega Scrafty, so he gets the drip here. Does Naveen only have 3 Pokemon? Because this would be his last one. Our Mega's actually ready. Okay, he just kicked Tyrantrum in the face. Wow. Okay. Mega and instantly win. What about when Scrafty loses its Mega, though? It's getting beaten. It's got like half health, which I think means we're just gonna stall out their Mega Timer and run around. Okay, so is Naveen out of Pokemon? No, he has to save. Oh, see you, Uther. Just gonna wait on the Mega Timer. Did Naveen defeat Dragalge? Well, Audios is back! Hola to Audios! And adios to Audios, he's gone again. Wait, Scrafty's back! What? And he Megas again! What is this item spamming noob? Completely honorless. That's how it is on the streets. The only rule is to survive. He didn't survive, he's gone. Bro, revival spam, what is this? I literally did nothing this battle. The Audios finish. Oh my god. Even though I lost, I think I've won my freedom.
Vamos!
bien hecho. Seguido. Adiós.
Adios. Actually executed by Ariados, so you can't lose. They're just reusing this from before. She sat in this exact same spot and this exact same pose. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. Man, there's a lot of characters on screen, but they're all just standing there. They're all just standing there with their heads tilted down at the exact same angle. It's supposed to be really stressful for Ansha. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richisme, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up.
I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it.
Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richisme. Okay, so the entire mission was the battle with Laban and Gwyn, the Sisters of Suffering. I didn't take a single action. It was an Ariados, well, not quite an Ariados solo, it was like an Ariados loop. Dimitri, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they've figured out something new to tell us. It's so weird to see her running. She should be skating. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Good job opening up an alien dimension, little girl. You've doomed us all. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Bring them on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order plenty of donuts from Chef. We've got to redeem plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha.
I'll try using that nice butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Dimitri.
You can now make donuts using 4 berries. Okay. So this is a real thing, by the way. The last time my sister was here in Japan, she, I don't want to say pestered, that's not quite fair, but she insisted that we go to Mr. Donut, which is just like a normal donut chain here, specifically because she wanted to try a curry donut. So if we can make a curry donut here, that's actually a real thing, and they're actually pretty good. What if we just max out the tomato meter? How's this one? Tomato cream donut. Guys, I just told you. I just told you there were curry donuts. The tomato curry donut. Redeemed! A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried tomato berry. It's got plenty of spice. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Unknown. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. Ooh. Mega Charizard Y without Drought is just worse Moltres? It's better stats than Moltres, right? Of course, it takes your Mega slot, but... Our mouth looks like it... It's Boris. Help! 2 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting! It's Clash of the Titans. Rogue Mega Showdown! I've never seen this Mega, that's new. So, Mega Crabominable. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Hey, Boris, how did you get in here? Are you okay? Boris? Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominables. Rogue Mega Showdown. Boris, are you okay? Do you need a rescue? What are you doing in here? How did you get here? Who are you? What? Oh, I have 0 Mega Meter. Do they fight each other, or do they just come and fight me? The Rogue Mega Music? So far, there's almost no new music in this. They're level 114. Holy crap. I can poison them, right? It's a giant enemy crab. We need to attack its weak point. Punched. I don't think this is possible. We need to poison them. So we need to open with poison. Otherwise, there's no way we can do it. Toxic? Okay, got it. Did it work? No, it's not toxic. This is not possible. Thing is, I don't have any Mega, so I can't fight them. We have 100 seconds. There's no way we can do this. Maybe we can build up our Mega, like, before this? Why am I stuck in this tiny box? Okay, our Mega's ready. We can try the Z here. I think we're weak to these fighting types, though. We do have Play Rough. The Edge? Oh, I see. Their attacks are faster like that. Their recharge is faster as well. Okay. If we can actually get to the Mega, look at this. We do a lot of damage. Okay, we're dead. Can I just recall? Because if all my Pokemon... Okay, never mind. It's actually the first time we've lost from all of our Pokemon dying. Instead of us ourselves. You can't afford to lose this battle. You've got to try again. But I'm out of time. It's just going to kick me out immediately. You have 8 seconds. It does give you a full heal, though. So it's just numbers. Our numbers just aren't high enough. Don't you get XP candies? I used all of the ones I had. And this is what we're at. I mean, we're clearly supposed to have been at level 100 going into this. That's gotta be Quillfish, right? What else could it be? We can redeem a donut for a Quillfish. What a trade. Oh my god, it is Quillfish. We can harvest. Oh yeah. The harvest will be ours. Hammered. Side mission. But it is not a Mega Stone, so maybe we could do this one. It might be easy enough. We're so weak. Accept a mission. Hello? Are you okay, lady? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? Lady, why are you here in an alternate dimension? Are you okay? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Académie Étoilée. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so, such as myself being trapped in an alternate dimension. But I'm fine with that. Just deliver this letter, please. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course I will. This seems fishy. Well, we did just catch a Quillfish. If you doubt my intentions, I suggest you deliver the letter. Then you will see the truth of the whole matter for yourself. Merci! I knew you had a trustworthy face. Of course, they're going to hand us nothing. This is the letter that must be delivered. And the important letter. Important letter. A letter that you were asked to deliver to the director of Académie Étoilée by a somewhat peculiar character. Somewhat peculiar character? They're in an alternate dimension. Remember, you must give it to the director of Académie Étoilée. No one else. A message from across dimensions. Did I seriously burn 2 donuts for this? There's nothing else to do in this dimension, right? I should have just used like a crappy donut. But how could I have known there was absolutely nothing in here? Why did I redeem? What a waste. I think it's a ghost. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. Okay, so it's her ghost husband. Her mouth looks like a donut. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Fun fact, Racine I think is French for root. The Hag in Black, yeah. Well, we just finished the Hag in White, right? So here's the Hag in Black. Perfect. And when you need dessert, what about the Hag in Das? Sorry, I tried. Okay, no, that was pretty bad. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I have to tell you what it said. I'm sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. That man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? Do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago, asking for your help repairing a ring? 14 years is a long time.
That I do.
I'd hoped perhaps that ring... and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this con lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Dimitri instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
What? What? What is the connection? Oh, please, Dimitri, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. A main theme of this game is literally debts and debt peonage. Why am I fighting this guy? It's not related to this at all. Hey, we can use a grass type here.
Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
Hammered. Hammered? Swords Dance.
Hammered. Hammered.
Hammered? Oh, it's because you used Swords Dance, he had Weapon Triangle advantage. Quaked. Well, at least Mega Chestnut is cool. Wish I could use it in the main game.
Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home.
Was he holding the ring hostage?
Hey, you don't have to pay me. But I'm not giving you this ring till you do. Keep your feet on the ground.
A cherished ring and a black screen. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. And he just held it for 14 years and never gave it back. Unless the husband died, like, immediately after handing it over, I guess. Dimitri! You handed over the cherished ring. Why did we need one screen showing that we obtained it if we're just gonna give it over? Okay, I don't have to go back, so only one donut was lost. Wow. That's so useless. What a waste of time. The music in this game is a rare miss for the series. I mean, I think Pokemon music is okay. I think it's largely overrated. Oh my god, I'm getting boom bursted. I think it's largely overrated, but I mean, there's some good tracks in most games. But for pretty much every video game franchise, people will say, well, this soundtrack is a banger. At least the music slaps. Whatever that means. What just happened? Wait, what just happened? When I slapped myself, my character reacted, right? Is this virtual reality? What was that? I'm sorry, this jazz track is... I would say nothing against people who like jazz, but I guess you guys are responsible for this. If you even exist. My conspiracy is that nobody actually likes jazz. I think people just say they do. Hey, we did a pull-up, sort of. I also suspect that people don't actually like Indian food. I don't think you're allowed to say that you don't like Indian food, but I don't. It's just not for me. Why would people make jazz if no one liked jazz, though? To continue the conspiracy. Alright, we found Curryna. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue mega evolving through here. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. And that's all they have to say, just to get her there. Okay, of course, every rogue... Oh my god, Mega Staraptor? I love Staraptor. Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. I wonder if it'll be grounded. I hope it's not grounded. But I also hope it doesn't get, like, fist wings. Mega Staraptor? How many stars? The edge! It looks the same, it's just edgier. Alright, maybe Greninja is better at building meter. Oh, I should recall. I can't recall. Okay, so... And there's no way I can recall during this. He's doing the lunges. Very obnoxious, very obnoxious. Okay, we got a freeze on the timer here with the black orb. He's almost dead. Like, one more hit and he's dead. Bolted. I don't have my axe without my mega, but... Broken. Lots of berries. So we get all these berries, and then we get the great butter. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? Well, if it's good, then why did you call it great? Great butter! Is this not Kirkland? What is it? Kerrygold! I showed you my great butter. Please respond.
More wonderful butter. How lovely.
Alright, what's the next round of busy work? It's been 7 hours. Oh, I've got kinda a neat idea. Some more filler battles.
I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Café Soleil. Le Musée et le Café. Oh yeah, do you guys know that this game takes place in France, by the way? Nowhere in the main story actually sent us here, so I guess they always planned to use this for the DLC. You've already seen everything in the museum, so this will probably be pretty quick. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Café Soleil? Yes, please. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? Does she drink coffee? She's a little kid. I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. There's no way they have an animation for drinking, right? No, of course not. Gotta do all of the animations ourselves. Refreshed. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. Okay, that was Hyperspace Mission 4. It was just dialogue. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We'd better see what it was. Go check out that room, Dimitri. Why is everybody bossing me around? Aren't I the strongest? I should be bossing other people around. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Banette? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. It's auto-scrolling, by the way. It's over. Backstabbed. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? Man, Gulpin is so useless. Its mouth looks like a donut. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the hold-up. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 3. So now with the battle zones. God, we spend most of our time in fast travel and loading. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. We look like absolute clowns. Curryna the Crazed looks so out of place. I'll try using that great butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Dimitri. You know, I make donuts using 5 berries. So we're using a lot of berries, but the donuts aren't really getting that much better. Gulpin, what do you have to say? Side mission, our gluttonous Gulpin. Let's activate the guide. I found it. You want to give Gulpin a donut? Sure. Alright, let's give him a crap one. Let's give him our worst donut. Here you go. Some disgusting noises. Gulpin looks super satisfied. Yeah, so this is the donut recycler. A Charty berry. Where did he get that berry from? I don't want that. Can we just buy berries with money? We have a lot of money. We never sold anything. Like, if I recall correctly, there's an insane lady in the middle of all the ground types that sold berries. So there might be like a crazy lady here that's got some berries, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Is it 1 by 1? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. What? This is a nightmare. Convenience is dead. And I have to scroll down each time. Alright, well, I guess welcome to this just chatting section.
What do you guys want to talk about? Doesn't even make sense. You don't buy stuff one at a time in a shop? What? You don't, like, buy one item, then leave and come back each time? That's what I do. The staff, they leer at me every time, lowering my defense. I wonder what's wrong with them. Oh. We get an announcement for each one. Oh. What is this UI? What in the world? Did anybody test this? This is like mobile game. It's still going. Oh my god. Alright, let's try one of these hyper battle zones. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumiose, huh, kid? Okay, the music being crunchy and echoey here is not the stream, because I hear it too. Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? This is literally just mementos. The Freshmaker. Wherever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey task suited to our hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. I guess I should sit up straight then. Defeat trainers. 5 tasks to defeat trainers and land super effective hits. So it's the same as ours, but the music is worse. It's the same layout. Like, we've seen a treasure here so many times. Surely we at least get experience for these trainer battles, right? Okay, here we go. Start with an earthquake. It's level... Young lady. They don't even have a name. I was caught off guard? What? I earthquaked them. Kissed. The music is the exact same. It's an Aaron. Why are they back to using pathetic Pokemon? Broken. No dialogue, no XP. Young man. Broken. I may just be a hologram, but I've got gifts to give. Must be a funny feeling to receive a bottle cap gift from a oh, bottle caps. Well, there we go. If you've been farming competitive for bottle caps, you wasted your life. Because they just hand them out here, but you do have to pay $30. Wow, I have to imagine that people who have been frustrated with bottle cap drops are gonna have an aneurysm when they see this. It's just pay to win. I don't understand why they can't have names. Quaked. How come they all have the same Pokemon? Like, there's no variety. Kissed. Maybe it's the Steel-type dimension? I guess so. Broken. Hammered. These zones are all the same. They're so small. Wow. It definitely seems like we mostly want to be on rooftops. Just zooming in on that dude's junk. Alright, at least we got a decent amount of research points from that. I think I prefer that to these wild zones. The wild zones are really boring. I mean, these were also pretty boring. They really couldn't give them NPC names? Why are they just young man, old lady, young lady? What? But they're echoes of real people, right? So why don't they have their names? I don't get it. Okay, such creative tasks. Task 1, defeat trainer. Task 2, defeat trainer. Task 3, defeat trainer. I guess this is the ice zone. So there's no... It's just man. Remember how we made fun of Lab Man in Pokemon Stadium 1? We have devolved. We're down to just man. And we don't get any XP for this. Why don't we get XP? Question is, will we get kicked out in the middle of a battle? I'm assuming yes. Broken. Is that Vanillite level 124? Yes. These Pokemon are all the same. It's like the same three... Yeah, it just stops you. Just get kicked out. Right in the middle. Great. So we fought like 3 Pokemon there. Right? We fought like Vanillite, Bergmite, Cryogonal. There was a Snorunt as well. The ice cream dimension. I asked earlier where the Hog and Doss was. Well, we found it, right? I think now that joke has actually been redeemed. Since we actually found the Hog and Doss. Do not redeem. So, what were you guys expecting from this DLC, and how does it compare to your expectations? Obviously, my expectations were low. I would say the only part where I am legitimately disappointed, as in, it's worse than I thought, is the music. I think there's just no music so far. It's really boring. I expected it to be really repetitive, and that it has been. Oh, the grass zone. I think we'll be okay here. Could also be the poison zone. Alright, can we defeat Man? Blasted. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. We have slightly less than 5 minutes. Why did we need that shot? Oh, an indoor space? But only because they already have an arena they can use. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Oh, Dimitri, look! In the middle of the battle court! Tatsugiri. It's like realistic sushi. It's kind of unsettling. Alright, what is this Mega Tatsugiri? Is it the deluxe platter? You just get a triple serving. That's so lazy. Hammered. Okay, we should probably switch to a different Pokemon so that we don't waste our Mega Juice, right? Alright, so here comes more Salmon. The Salmon Salvo. The Mega Music? I can't believe there isn't any new Mega Music. Woodhammer recoil against these Rogue Megas is very high. I really don't like having to keep healing this off. Oh, we won. Okay, cool. Feel free to speculate on what the adjective for this butter is. I'm guessing either superb or amazing. Hammered. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Amazing. I think I said incredible. Amazing butter. An amazing pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. But things that it consumes 6 berries, right? I showed you my amazing butter. Please respond.
How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it.
Morning, team. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon.
Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting.
I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me. Hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Thanks, Corbo. We're very short on berries. There's got to be a better way to get the berries, the good ones. We don't have that much time in these dimensions. We're not really finding many. I don't know if the wild ones are better or not. Probably not. How many research points did we gain? 6,000 out of 23,000. We did everything. Cleffa. Why am I fighting Cleffa? Why am I fighting Cleffa? I already beat Zygarde. And now I'm fighting Cleffa. I think they should just give you a bonus for completing everything. Having to hunt down this golden ball. Maybe it's a set spawn location. We just have to memorize. This loading takes forever. Okay, let's try and do those Crabominables, right? I think we can do it. Now that we have better donuts. Alright, we are bulked. How's this Brick Break do? That's pretty good. We're taking a lot of damage, though. We gotta heal. Come on, Uther, run for it. Kite them, kite them. We resist the earthquake. Come on. Don't run back to me, bro. Stay in there. You coward. Is Righteous Fury even on? We're just spamming Holy Light. We're spamming Holy Light. We're bulked again. This is actually a tank fight. Come on, come on. We need heals. We need heals. What a miserable fight. Why can't I use 2 Pokemon? Look at all these consumables. We're using all our flasks. Hammered. Hammered. We did it. Ironhead with the Lionheart helm on. Okay, so this is like a ghost dude, right? Stopping a rogue mega showdown between 2 rogue mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. Anyway, well done, kid. Well done, kid. Crabominable is once again imprisoned. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Alright, so we do actually get the Crabominite here. No berries, though. No berries, so that is massively negative on berry economy. We don't have that many good quality donuts. We were able to win. We, of course, had to spam heal our tank, but, I mean, if you're going to heal a target, it should be the tank, right? That's not too bad. I've got some real good stuff here. It's just dude in an alley. What is this? Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for something nice? Yeah, sure. Oh, he sells TMs in an alley. Why? Any of these that we actually want? Dude, this guy's got all the goods. What in the world? The suck. The suck. Like, we really want this, right? 60? 60 Mega Shards? For 1 feather? Are you mad? Are you mad? What? Okay, I just want Drain Punch. So let's start saving up for Drain Punch. 420. And I guess we have to remember that this crazy guy with the hookup is in this alley for some reason. So we just have to remember that he's by 17. Alright, well, these are all 3 stars, right? Alright, hopefully we can get away without using a 3-star donut, because we're very light on donuts. I mean, I don't know what this mission is. The last time we went on a side mission that wasn't the Rogue Mega, there wasn't even any combat, right? So that's why I don't want to use a good donut. If I use a good donut and it's just we talk to some crazy ghost again. It's got to be a double battle here, right? Is that what this is? It's not a 2v1, is it? You wouldn't do that to me. This has to be on purpose. Like, look at this. It's so prominent. I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lend me a hand here, Dimitri. Of course. We can actually use this graphic again. I can actually continue after the line that happens here.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
Oh, huge earthquake. Why does the tank do so much damage? Hammered. Oh, we're out of calories. I can't heal. Are we not allowed to use healing items here? Is it like a story thing? I can't heal. I'm not embargoed or anything, am I? We just got 1 shot. Yeah, we're using the sugar-free donut. I guess we can use a real donut here. We should definitely leave because the timer doesn't reset. Yeah, look how fast it ticks down. The metabolism. We probably want to sync up our megas, right? So we want to let Emma's Pokemon die. And then when she gets her mega, we also use our mega. So we both have our megas out. And for some reason, I can't heal in there. I actually don't think I can get an attack off. I did. We lunged Charizard X in the bum for the kill.
Well, Griselle, what did you think of our performance in that battle?
People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? This guy only plays Pokemon games and yet he hates them. Your reward is a job. 100 Mega Shards. Did we get any research points, though? I only care about research points. We did. We got 1,500 research points. Oh, we're back in the sewers. Complete your mission. What's my mission? I have no idea what my mission is, but we only get 1,500 points. That's not enough.
This place feels rather familiar.
Hey, it's the first time we've seen Ivor today, right? We've heard his name, but we haven't actually seen him. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Okay, so this is not actually them, right? This is just their echoes in
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
Okay, and we fight with Curryna the Crazed here.
We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Dimitri.
Yes. They're getting calm here. Hey, Curryna, can you do something? Curryna, attack them. Karina's just standing there, doing nothing. Who does she think she is? She's going through curry withdrawals. Curryna the Catatonic. Okay, she's bravely birding them. Bullet punch finish? Bald. Come on, Curryna. Come on, Curryna. Curryna, do something. Do something. I know I'm not doing anything, but Curryna, do something. Alright, Shadow Ball Snipe. On Espeon. I couldn't do anything. I targeted them and attempted to use a move, and nothing happened. Curryna, do something! Curryna the Catatonic, come on! Poison Jab? Okay, wow.
I'm the Chalor City gym leader and the Mega Evolution Successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skater stick. Think I just got a pass on the Feast of Justice uniform.
Skated on by. Skater girl said see you later.
Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Dimitri, since it's going unused. Good thing you guys are the exact same size, apparently.
You received Ivor's Guy set. It's Guy. I know it's Guy. We have a good enough donut to do the next battle as well, right? Which is over here. So is this going to be Jacinth? Alright, hopefully we can free Laban, but it's going to be Phantom Laban. I'm just assuming this is them. I don't know, but based on the other two missions we've seen, I'm guessing... Yeah. So who joins us here?
How kind of you to come all the way to join us, Dimitri. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle.
Hold up. These numbers don't look fair. Alright, so this is a 1v2. We can Toxic, right? And then just run around? Ooh, there we go. Alright, mission successful. Now we just wait.
Omae wa mou shindeiru.
I don't know how to say Nani in French. I won!
And Dimitri, please accept this as proof of your victory.
What outfit do we get? The SBC suit. You received Jacinth's dress.
Whoa! You get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose.
Laban still imprisoned. Not freed. So we actually just get the dress? We can get the gi set. Does it come with anchor arms? What? We're shredded. Has our character always been this strong? It comes with anchor arms. You can actually just wear Jacinth's dress. But it looks completely wrong because we look like a refrigerator. We don't have any curves. This looks terrible. I like this ribbon. They can't status us anymore. Why didn't they give us Laban's outfit? I would have worn Laban's outfit.
As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Richisme. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Dimitri. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jacinth. I leave it to you. Best of luck.
I think it's just a coincidence that we did this. I mean, we can wear Jacinth's clothes with Jacinth in the cutscenes. Are you okay with this outfit? Sure. It's content. We can have a fashion showdown. Well, one of us has to change. Is it a double battle against these two as well? We just did this. So we zoom in, we have the speed line, but she's completely deadpan. And you're so terrified of Jacinth that you can only squeak out a half answer. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. We literally just fought her. It was literally the previous battle. You were challenged by unstoppable forces, Jacinth and Giselle. Yes, unstoppable forces like Carpink and Camerupt. Oh, double kill? Oh, double kill. Oh, right, we're not in the Mega Dimension, so we're actually just really strong. Let's just destroy them. We actually don't have to worry anymore, right? Wow, this is why there's no terrain. Did you see Metagross run into that pillar? It's the exact same team. Yeah, we've already fought these. So I think we did the harder stuff first. He bullet punched me for 20 damage. Hammered. Why are enemies only level 70 plus? I have no idea, because you basically need to be level 100 to be able to do the optional areas to get here, so this doesn't really make much sense. Oh, this matchup is really bad. The pillars get in the way of everything. Beamed. So we can only reach this extremely easy story battle after doing the extremely difficult Mega Dimension battles. I don't get it. It's like reversed. It's Laban. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Laban the Leering. Is she jealous? What? There is no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. She just walks over.
They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you.
No, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinth, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind.
Do you believe invoking her name will save you? 50 lashes. All will be forgiven once you've won. 100 Super Tournament de Jacinth Infinite matches. In a row.
It's actually like Death Race. It's 3 stars. We do have a good 3-star donut. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Meowstic. Make a Meowstic. That's the thing. This place looks the same as when we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? You would think it's the developers just reusing this space. But there must be another explanation, otherwise it just looks lazy. So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Let's see. Yeah, that's the mail, but they don't even correct me, so it doesn't even matter. He's ascended. So it's definitely going to be gender neutral, so they only had to make one. It's like Twin Rova. Is this Trick Room? It made walls. How are we supposed to hit it now? I'm just gonna run, because I don't want to waste my Mega. Oh, you have to break through here? And if you don't, something bad happens, I'm guessing. That was pretty bad. Okay, you just take a bunch of damage. But we almost have our Mega back already. Okay, so we know we have to look for the weak spot in the cage. It's on the other side. Can you use a move, please? I can't attack. I don't think I have time to Mega. Okay, and then we can interrupt them here, right? I'm guessing the wall gets more complicated now? There's the wall. No, it looks about the same. I can't target them, so I can't attack. And now I'm targeting. We're trying to break through the wall. I'm guessing it's just number of attacks or something. How could I have... I guess it didn't work. Maybe I have to be Mega before that or something. Oh. What? Oh, because I got hit by the... I think we get to try again, but we don't have enough time, so we may as well just leave. You know what? I'm just going to continue with previous progress. Yeah, sure. This is pretty obnoxious. I don't care. Let's just get through it. I don't want to go make another donut and then come back in here and do this. Let's just finish this. What's even the point if you can just continue? Oh, no, it reset our time. Oh, okay, if I'd known that, I would have just done it over again. Is this the mega box? It's the box. I guess the box is always in the back. My mega is running out, but maybe I need my mega to break this. What broke my targeting? I had it targeted, didn't I? There's no way I can break this, because it keeps breaking my targeting. I had plenty of time to attack through it, but I just couldn't use attacks, because it kept breaking my targeting. If you haven't played this, you have no idea how janky this is. Beamed. Are they dead yet? Pulsed? Okay. Well, cool mega, but a horrible fight. That wasn't that bad. It's just the targeting on the box. You'd think you'd be able to target the box, right? Because that's what you're actually hitting. But no, you have to target Meowstic inside the box. Which is very difficult to do, because you can't even see them. Hammered. Lots of berries. I'm guessing like divine butter. Or the perfect butter. It looks like butter. I can't believe it's butter. What is it?
I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it Supreme Butter. New Supreme just dropped. Nothing less.
The Supreme. Supreme Butter. A supreme pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I showed you my Supreme Butter. Please respond. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists, even though we haven't seen it on screen a single time. Miss Jacinthe is very kind. She kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinthe get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. So there's the reveal. Officially, it is Diantha. I mean, we sort of knew this, right? They look identical. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinthe all she knows about Pokemon battles. So everyone is in disbelief that this is Diantha's daughter. But of course, Curryna already knew this. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinthe into fairy types, even though Gardevoir was not even a fairy type until it was retconned in Gen 6. Uh-oh.
Stop! Stop this now! Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
I think that's the only graphic we had that had stop in it, so that's why. Stay away! We're clearly just standing up. Okay. Did we equip the Abysswalker ring? Are we gonna have to fight Zacian? You stay away. Stay away. Ooh. Ooh. Is this Majora's Mask? Stay away, stay away, stay away. And the opening of Majora's Mask was way spookier than that. Deactivated, no prizes. Nothing redeemed. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Okay, thank you. I'll try using that supreme butter you brought back if you don't mind, Dimitri. Can I make donuts using 7 berries? Let's see if we can get the Canary drip, if we can become a Canatic. I think we might be able to do... Okay, what a coincidence. Thunder Tom!
Get Corbeau out here.
Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. So obviously we have to battle Canary and Ivor here, right? Boss, if I may, a Pokemon... Oh my god. A Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess, Come here, Dimitri. You and me against Ivor and Canary. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. Didn't we just fight this guy? But it was an illusion. You were challenged by Bolts and Brawn, Canary, and Ivor. Well, they've got fun names for all the team-ups. I like Sisters in Suffering. We can just clobber these guys with Mega Chestnut, right? As long as we don't get, like, Aerial Aced. Also, we're level 100, so... I don't really know what they can do to us. Earthquake? Quaked! Double kill! My Mega Meter's draining. Let's hammer Machamp and then let's suck. Hammered. Okay, we hammered them both, so we took a ton of damage. EQ won't work. Against who? Electros? What do you mean? There's no abilities. I mean, I can forgive you for thinking that the most iconic part of Electros, it being an electric type that levitates with no weaknesses, would be kept intact. But no, you can just Quake it here. So the issue is I have to actually target it and then Quake it. And not die to this flamethrower. Quaked. Sucked. Well, that was easy. 1v6. More slurs? No. It's never been so over. Sorry, G-Volt.
Let me guess. Time for us to knock out another round of surveying.
Get out there and protect our city. So we never even saw the alpha Pokemon to catch. Oh my god, it's a shiny, what? Golden Croc? Golden Croc? Redeemed! Well, now I really hope Crocodile gets a Mega. Oh, there's the Alpha, oh, but we only have 55 seconds. I think we can do it. Let's Mega, let's do it. But he wasn't here before. Come on! I only have 22 calories. I think we got it. Come on! Did I redeem the Alpha? Did I redeem the Alpha? Please redeem. Please redeem. Not redeemed. Not redeemed. Welcome to Cafe Soleil, the hottest spot around. What would you like? I guess I'll take the milk. Here's your Moo Moo milk. Enjoy. Thank you. Glad you could make it, Uther. Can you back up a little bit? Now, you may be wondering why we're just sitting here at this cafe. But those of you that are darting in and out like, you know, reasonable people, you've probably never seen me eat anything. And you probably just assume, oh, he eats stuff when I'm not watching. But those of you who are here the entire time, you've probably noticed that I never actually eat anything. Well, today that changes, okay? Despite warnings to the contrary, do not redeem? Forgive me, for I have redeemed. I actually have 3.5 donuts that we will be trying throughout today's stream. I say 3.5 because the first one is, it's not really a donut. So this is the first item. Why did I buy it? And what is it? I'm sorry, based on the name of the item, I could not resist. Okay, so I bought this. And apparently it's called a cheese janky. I have no idea what a cheese janky is, but what better term could there be to describe this game? So please join me as we indulge in this cheese janky. This is the 0.5 that is not a donut. I think it's like a cheese tart. There's a strange, somewhat thick, semi-transparent liquid on top of this. I think it's honey. Let's attempt to indulge in the jank.
Nom.
Yeah, it's honey. It's actually pretty good. I think the last time we ate stuff on camera was also in a Pokemon game. It was in Scarlet and Violet. Since we had those sandwich making mini games that we did IRL. No wonder Colress is popular. He looks like a lab man. Can I bullet punch? Oh my god! Did you see that fighting game tech? That was pretty cool. I can see how this guy is a Castria, one of the higher castes. Oh! Oh! Come on! Come on! Bullet punch! Bullet punch! No! No!
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain. That cost us 1,500 research points, I think. That might be an entire new rift we have to do because we missed that. You should at least get partial credit for this stuff. This one, I guess, is not the Raichu quest because it's available, so let's do this one before it closes. So is this just a rogue battle? Oh. Watch out! Mega Chimeco's gonna attack! Okay. Oh, it's just a normal battle, okay. Spam, 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 spam. Slash. Great battle, right? Spam, 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 spam. Move-tastic, cherry, curry donut.
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut is basically considered as a dessert, right? And a dessert which has a lot of other assortments added onto it, so it's a high calorie assortment.
Duncan, how excited are you to be involved in a project with such a loyal fan base?
It's amazing. I mean, you know, as someone who's grown up playing games for such a long time, and as a player of Warcraft.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Burn this.
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
Donut redeem. So I actually did, in real life, redeem a curry donut. I actually have one right here. I got it from We Love Donut was the name of the store. So the thing is that I don't even think most of us would call this a donut. It looks more like just a savory bread that has curry paste in it, but it was sold as a curry donut. So here it is. I have a curry donut. It's a real thing, and it's right here. And I redeemed it. You can see sort of the curry paste that's in it there. Where is the hole? It's more like a crevice.
Nom.
It's not particularly good. It's not really a good combo. It's really greasy, and it's not really being cut by the curry paste. The curry paste actually tastes quite good. It's just this combo does not work. Oh, I think I much prefer a curry bread. A curry bread is better. The sweetness and the spiciness and the grease do not go together. Oh. But I already paid like $3 for this, so I am gonna finish it. This is probably like 400 calories. You don't have to finish it in one sitting? Well, I'm gonna be sitting here all day, so I actually do. We have 2 more donuts to redeem later. Oh. Alright, let's do this side quest. I guess it's in the mall, right? Alright, so here's the 2 Raichus. Do we just battle them? Raichu's Mega Evolutions. The Dauntless Raichu Duo. Is this a 2v1? Then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu! Triple Flash of White. Look, our Raichu. I'm looking. I don't see anything. They're both so big. They're alpha-sized. That's actually good for us, right? Because now they're bigger targets. So they immediately Mega. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Okay, here they are. They've both Mega'd. They're Giga Impacts and Nasty Plot. Wow. I won! I hope we meet again someday, Dimitri. Alola! I guess it means hello and goodbye. Alright, so we got the Raichu Knights. How many research points did we get for that? Like, oh, basically nothing. I'm glad we didn't use a good donut on this. I wonder if they have different types. I actually don't know. What the hell is this? Unintentionally, I have the correct pattern for this. It resembles an X as it flies through the air with 50 million volts of electricity. Wow, 50 million. Sparking from its ears and forked tail. It's pure electric. Okay. And then Mega Raichu Y. Boruto! It fires bolts of electricity from the tip of its tail, and from its spiky tufts of fur growing out of its temples, the electricity forms the letter Y. So you gave 2 Megas to a pure type Pokemon, and both of them are the same pure type. That's so boring. I'm not using these. That's so boring. No abilities, no new types. Why would I ever use this? These are garbage. Oh, I'm imagining this is the last Hyperspace Survey we have to do. This is taking forever. They're not hiding this ball very well. Only in Pokemon Legends Z to A. I mock how obvious this ball is, and then I fail to hit it because of the pathing. Even though I was right next to it. Is she still questing for the main boss? Everything we've done today has just been Hyperspace Survey 5. There's been no story so far. It's just grinding. And loading. Alright, here's the next one. New Mega. I wonder which one. New Mega? Is that Golisopod? Mega Golisopod! We gotta use Mega Golisopod. I didn't know this was in the game. Let's do it. He's not already Mega, right? That's his basic. He's going to Mega here. Alright, so what does this become? Is that already Mega? Oh, it's already Mega. I couldn't even tell. What? That was a quad effective. It didn't do anything. It sort of turned into like a tank, right? Oh. That's really disappointing. I literally could not even tell it was a Mega. It looks like Urgot. Or a StarCraft Dragoon. Alright, blasted. Tank busted. I don't know, 20 is probably enough? Might actually be too much. Yeah, it's enough. Alright, training complete. And now we can evolve after that grueling training arc. Oh. It uses 4 of its arms to fiercely assail its foes. Once they've been pushed to the brink of defeat, it finishes them off with the arms it kept hidden. Where are the hidden arms? The hard scale Pokemon. Bug and Steel. Alright, we can actually continue the plot after this, yeah. Hyperspace Survey complete. That was way too much. Redeemed. Alright, you will never guess what kind of donut this is. You can try, but you will never guess. I'm seeing the guesses. Double dipped apple fritter. Is it donut flavored? Well, yes, I guess, but that's like 1/3 points. Takoyaki, that's actually pretty close. It is another savory donut. Bacon. No, I did not get a bacon one. Whoa! You actually got it. Congratulations to Blackjack SP. Yeah, it is a salmon broccoli donut. Donut redeem. Well, let's try it.
Nom.
Okay, do redeem. This is really good. This is really good. The salmon and the firm broccoli, it's actually a good contrast with the grease in the actual donut. This is actually good. Wow, I did not expect that. So it's, I would actually say, unironically, the most useless stat in this game is actually speed, which is crazy. Are you mad? Because speed doesn't do anything. It reduces your cooldown timer, but you're going to be alternating spam between your moves anyway, right? And there's a minimum cooldown of 3 seconds. It takes so long to position and execute your moves that reducing your cooldowns really doesn't matter. So I think speed is actually, I'm not going to say useless, right? I'd rather have 100 speed than 0, but I don't think it does anything significant. And I think that Pokemon with a heavy stat allocation in speed are just wasting their stats. It basically doesn't do anything. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. This only gives us 4.5 minutes. Hey, where'd you come from? No comment. Okay, she just appears. Oh, Mega Heatran, interesting. Well, I guess we're not using Gardevoir. Let's actually just get 3 ground moves, right? We wouldn't use anything else, I don't think. Dig can let us dodge stuff. Let's just get 1,000 Waves, just triple ground move. Actually, we're not going to use Core Enforcer, right? Quadruple ground move. Dig for some dodges. Let's do it. 8 ground types. Alright. Bipedal? Bipedal? Kind of. Heatran the Hut, what? Oh, he's gone rogue. I should recall here, and this is the I-beam, right? Yeah, it's I-beam. You can roll through it, right? Oh, but then he turns around and tracks you. By the way, I did press down to recall my Zygarde, and it just didn't work. It just didn't do it. Dude, the lag. Oh, I'm targeting a boulder by accident. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm in the beam. I couldn't even tell I was in the beam. One of the biggest problems with this combat system is that your character is completely incapable of walking and chewing bubblegum. You can't recall your Pokemon while running. If you recall, you stop dead in your tracks. Actually dead because you just die. You know what we might have to do? We might have to actually intentionally die and do a redo with the enemy damaged, because otherwise we're not going to make the timer, right? So we're going to intentionally die. Now, we could redo this with a stronger donut for more time. I don't want to. I don't want to. It's really obnoxious. So I'm actually just going to let this kill me. Let's do it this way. So the enemy stays at half health, and the timer fully resets. Oh, here's the attack, but I'm in an animation, so I can't recall. Okay, we got him. Obnoxious fight.
You know what to do, Dimitri?
There is actually a butter remote. Let's crack the piñata.
You're gonna take your stick, and you're gonna stick it in the stick of butter.
Vous entendez le bruit? Quand mon beurre chante, c'est qu'il pleure. Quand mon beurre pleure, c'est qu'il chante.
Those milk solids then would go rancid less quickly, and that is called ghee. This method was and is used today in India as well as much of the Middle East and Africa, and not only is it great for cooking, but in its purest form, it is used in oil lamps or offered to Lord Krishna.
Offered. Alright, I'm gonna guess the last one we had was the supreme butter, so maybe this is the divine butter. Unless that's too religious. Hope you enjoyed the butter graphic. I can't imagine we're going to be playing it again, so that might be the only time. It also contained what seemed to be some butter. I mean, we can animate this for them, right? We can actually do this. There you go. We can even put it in our hands, right? There we go. There you go, Game Freak. We animated it for you. It also contained what appeared to be some butter. Alright, well, high-quality graphics like this were brought to you by Lab Agent Ash, and also by, as well as all the donuts, right? They were brought to you by our financiers. Oh crap, the butter is on the upper layer.
I've been so lost. For so long. Thank you for finding me. Patreon.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons. The butter evaded our grasp. It was a little too slippery.
That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter.
Oh, that's kind of boring.
Hyperspace butter. The absolute ultimate in butter.
You could have called it the ultimate butter. Found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. You showed Ansha the Hyperspace butter. What do you think, Ansha? It looks pretty tasty, doesn't it? I showed you my Hyperspace butter, please respond.
Goodness! One glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful.
I do like Gulpin soying out in the background as well.
Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen.
It's more croissant curry with a donut.
Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine.
I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Cheese, how has your day been? Not the best. I've eaten 2 donuts already. What? Was he supposed to take a bite there? He didn't even open his mouth. Now to try the donut together with the curry. Are we gonna get another amazing eating animation?
What is this?
You know, I think in a real game, this would actually be some sort of special background, instead of just sending him to the void, while he's still in the sitting animation.
Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen.
Tawny, you can't say that.
Beat it, chick.
Bro, the Rotom phone is poison to anything interesting. Since the Rotom phone was implemented, how many cutscenes are just the Rotom phone appearing and floating with text boxes? I would actually say it's a majority of cutscenes, right? More than 50%. That's certainly what it feels like. Certainly above 50% if we consider conversations where the Rotom phone appears at all. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. No. No! Hyperspace Survey 5 took forever. You're telling me there's a Hyperspace Survey 6? Rotom Dex had personality and actual animations? That's true, it was annoying, but it did have a personality. What? Oh, this is new. I mean, it's recycled areas, but this is not his office. Wait! Where are we? Corbo did warn us that Hyperspace Lumiose could start merging with the real Lumiose. Hey, did Yulon take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? We sure did. You too, Kerbo? We sure did. Then we're all stuck in here. Great. Just great. You can tell I'm royally miffed because the text box is spiky. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. A place surrounded by walls. In a city. Thanks. You'll find me in a place under the sky. You'll find me in a place on the street. So like equally helpful. And what about the Mountain King? Is he gonna just gush about this scaffolding? Probably, right?
This here's a fun bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make for the rooftops.
So is this the place surrounded by walls? Yeah. Wow, a place surrounded by walls. Great hint. And we found it. We know the most about this whole place, too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence.
But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could end up here.
We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose.
Oh. Oh. Flashed? Hello? Oh. Problem solved. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. This is so boring, I really can't blame you. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, but it's like Mustafa, right? Mustafa from Awakening. Those of you who wish to desert, you are allowed to. If you don't wish to fight this battle, there will be no punishments for leaving. But of course, I would also appreciate if you stayed and fought with me. Oh, we're with you, Commander Mustafa.
It sounds like this Pokemon might go rouge. Hey, we've got to save it and catch it.
Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away.
We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of a Mega Evolution. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut.
Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Oh. Operation Mega Donut. I'll forgive them if the other characters comment on how lame that is. Oh.
Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well.
Hoo-hoo! Okay, let's just replace all of Hoopa's sounds with Michael Jackson sounds, right? That sounds more fun to me. You know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. Oh, God. I'm counting on you, Dimitri.
I'll try using that hyperspace butter you brought back if you don't mind, Dimitri.
8 berries. Alright, here we go. Okay, we get a new Megastone from here. Oh, Golurk! Whoa, Mega Golurk. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's still Ground Ghost. Hey, that's useful for our team. Night Slash. Shadow Claw. Night Slash. Oh, we're a ghost, right? That doesn't hit us. Shadow Claw. Heal. Oh, boy. Great gameplay, right? Night Slash, Shadow Claw. Night Slash, Shadow Claw. Open the menu, heal. Slammed. Night Slash. Shadow Claw. Night Slash. Shadow Claw. And I'm not really sure what the theming of Mega Golurk is, right? I'm waiting for Dynamic Punch, then I'm gonna attack it. Night Slash. Shadow Claw. I think we can survive an Earthquake, right? Yep, barely. There you go. We can use Mega Golurk. It's gonna be pretty fun. How many points did we gain? 1,500 out of 50,000. This is agony. This is agony. Are we even gonna be able to finish this today? The filler is out of control. Nintendo disappointing everywhere, even Metroid Prime 4 made me frown. What was wrong with Metroid Prime 4? What was the issue? Samus! Samus! Here's a save room. You can use it to save your progress. What, you're just gonna keep going without saving?
Not very smart of you, but hey, you're the bounty hunter, babe. I'll leave it to you. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at the Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Just put the Pokeballs in the healing machine, lady. Oh! Did you hear that? Oh! Solid gold! The Koi King! It's like a dream come true! Yes, the least valuable shiny of all time. Because everyone gets one, Koi King. Can I get this one? This is, some berries. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Ugh! So how many did we gain from that rift? Not even 5,000, right? Or did we? 2,500 and 1,800? But we missed the third one. I don't know if we're berry positive there. My god. This is basically a just chatting stream, right? Because nothing happens in the game. Alright, let's do this mega side quest. Because that's going to give us points as well, right? Oh, this is Gita's thing, right? Oh, getting close starts it. I need ground moves. Looks like a Deltarune character, right? The thing with the beak? I think. Never played Deltarune, but I've heard people talk about it. Did I miss that? Mortal Spin, what is that? Is that a new move? This is someone's first Pokemon game. If this is my first one, it would be my last for sure. This is terrible. We got 1,800 points for that. Guys, it is so difficult to stream this game. Not necessarily because it's boring, like that's part of it. It's just there's nothing to talk about. That's why we have to go on these controversial tirades, because otherwise nothing happens. So we do this quest, and then we can do it. Whatever. What's your quest, bro? I have to attack this with some sort of move, right? Or bring you one Pokemon? Whatever. Sami from the Somniel.
Oh, you want to use the elevator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle?
Okay, I guess it could have been a Pokemon battle as well. You're on your break? Alright, well,
I must break you. If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards.
You lazy bum. It's your job to fix this and you're not doing it.
I promise I'll get the elevator up and running in no time. You'll have a battle with me. I'll win in no time. Great, I was in the mood for a battle. Let's get going.
The excuses for battles in this game are so lazy. Alright, Sami. Back to this. Pidgey? 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 I'm level 100! Ore no tackle wa dou da? Sucked. I guess I was supposed to do this earlier.
No, sure lost in no time. That was a fun battle. I guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the elevator all fixed up. Won't take a minute, but it will take a fade to black. And I'm done. The elevator's up and running.
Oh yeah, guys, did you guys know this is a video game? So there's sort of things that are happening on screen, and I'm actually controlling them with this implement called a controller. God, how many times have we been in this exact space? Randomly generated, procedurally generated, black and white, recycled assets would be bad enough. But it's not even that. Catch Pokemon undetected, that's one of the worst. It's almost impossible. And I need to, that's the only quest I have. So if I've been detected, it's pointless. Like, killing these guys is pointless. The lower evolve form. Okay, we completed all the quests. We didn't get the bonus ball. And that was with a 3-star donut. Time was pretty tight. Yeah, the chat really calms down when we're in the hyperspace dimension because nothing's happening. So we're not talking about anything. Oh! New environment, but it's actually just recycled. And let's do it. Let's hope we can finish this entire thing. This is like our best donuts. We're not skimping. Alright, this is gonna be a try-hard rift. We only have to defeat 5, and we have to land 5 super effective hits. That should be pretty easy. It's all recycled. All of it. Has there been anything new in this DLC? I want to bulk up, and then I want to drain punch them. Can you actually go up the slope? No. Ugh. So I have to climb up here myself, and then he teleports up here. If fly for some reason.
Alright, new Megastone in here. What is this? Scovillain. He's just wearing a tuxedo? Like a mob boss? He doesn't look that different though. He literally just put on clothes and he has a chilly necktie. That's pretty cute. There's spicy extracted to boost our attack. Very villainous. Beaten. I think even if we find the golden Pokeball, we can't break it, so... Probably net negative berries for this. But we did all the tasks, so we gained a lot of points. Oh boy. Quake before the earth! We did it! We actually defeated all 10. We blitzed them. Oh, we're saved! And we can even see the golden Pokeball. Oh, it's glorious, glorious. We got really lucky. What was that? Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. Okay, so we have to specifically craft it. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 points in sour. Write that down. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Ooh,
Épicé Noir. A mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublime you'll feel as if you're dreaming.
It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dream Cruller. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. Is this the ultimate donut? Have we done it? Special animation or no? It's gotta be a special animation, right? Maybe for the reveal. No. Are you kidding me? Bad Dreams Cruller. A donut as black as night. Come donut, black as night. Made with a spoonful of Épicé Noir. It has a complex flavor. It allows you to enter a giant distortion in the sky. Well, let's redeem our final IRL donut for today. You might be wondering if I'm mad. Maple donut. That's the most normal donut so far. What's on top? Prosciutto. So it is a prosciutto maple donut. This is like a 1200 calorie donut day. Time to redeem.
Nom.
It's really, really salty. Pretty delicious maple donut, which for some reason has a slab of salted pork on it. Do not redeem. Who baked this? Are you mad? Okay, so today's donut rankings. That was the worst one. That was the worst one. Then I would say the curry donut was pretty mediocre. The cheese janky, I mean, it wasn't a donut, but it was perfectly enjoyable. And the salmon broccoli donut, I don't think it's worth the digestive damage, but it tasted quite good. I guess let's get back to this Pokemon game, right? Shimon! Here's our Team MZ power trio. It's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all of this. I hope we at least get some sort of gauntlet. I hope it's not just the boss battle. That'd be pretty disappointing. So I assume you're ready as well, Dimitri. I'm all set to go. You want to go instead? Hey, these are actually different options, right? Hey, you want to go instead? Not a chance. So I assume you're ready as well, Dimitri? Hey, you want to go instead? Not a chance. Alright, never mind. So how do we reach the rift with a... Oh, this again. Alright, everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. We're on a Zoom call, apparently. Cthulhu fight? It looks like the Cthulhu fight. Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen. So is this just a cutscene? Or do we have to do a bunch of filler battles first? Do we have to charge up the Mega Evo energy by actually fighting everyone? That seems like something that they would do to us.
Harumph! I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day.
Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt.
Is this even your post, little, egg? When was it?
It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds.
My god. I know a couple raid leaders who would not be okay with that. She's gonna cause a wipe, the I-beam's gonna chain, what are you doing? Kick Gwyn from raid.
Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumiose.
Well, Curryna and Dimitri are, at least.
I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. They say that curry looks like poop. You may find it to be more literal this time.
Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on.
I certainly will.
Good luck, all of you.
Dude, Rotom phones destroyed cinematography. L. Ron Hubbard, that's not it. Who's the cinema guy? The cinema guy that has that infamous anti-iPhone rant. It's not L. Ron Hubbard, he's like the Scientology guy. He's the guy who's sitting in a chair and he says that people who watch things on... David Lynch, that's his name. I don't know why I said L. Ron Hubbard. I guess there's an L in both.
You'll think you've seen it, but you'll have been cheated. It's such a shame that people think they've seen a movie on their telephone.
You'll think you have experienced it, but you'll be cheated. It's such a sadness that you think you've seen a film on your fucking telephone. Get real.
I believe in you all.
Hoo-hoo!
How's it look up there, Dimitri? We're good to go. Give us a minute. So if I say give us a minute, can we come back later?
Sorry, I'm afraid we're all out of minutes to spare.
Then why did you ask?
Let Operation Mega Donut begin.
The raid leader is he's doing the pull, okay? You ready or not? Oh, actual cutscene! Okay, they can only show it once, though. Everyone else just has to glow from a distance. Alright, highest quality Emma we've seen so far. Captain Planet, he's a hero, gonna take pollution down to 0. Alright, it's now a Mega Donut, but... Shimon! Hoopa! Alright, I hope that voice acting was acceptable. Believe it or not, I'm not actually on par with the King of Pop. Oh my god, he just ran in. Wow, a new area! We don't get to explore it, do we? Do we? We're actually outside the city. Okay, the timer is not ticking down.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Okay, we kind of get to explore it. Is there anything here? I'm guessing no. These rocks look rough. Yeah, the pattern, and they're zooming in. I think I might know what Pokemon we're going to find deeper in here. What's your guess? It's gotta be Darkrai. There's no way it's anything else.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares.
So it absorbed tons of mega powers that the tower was giving off. And now it's affecting us with Hyperspace Lumiose and out of this world nightmare?
Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke and goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. We must do the needful and bring justice to Mega Darkrai. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tony, Dimitri, we've got to save Darkrai. Hey, we get to use the AZ voice again. Footsteps don't sound right. Music? Hello, Tawny!
How? This is just a dream, huh?
It is a dream. But then again, life is a dream. What's with that chest shot? It was a little suspicious. I'm guessing she's just supposed to be like taking a deep breath or something, but she didn't actually breathe, so it looked like... It's enough of this.
How? How could you, Izzy? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were...
How selfish of you to die? What? It's not his fault. Oh yeah, it looks like there was supposed to be a tear, right? Like she was supposed to be crying, but they couldn't animate it. So instead they just zoomed in on her chest? And you, AZ! I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? That's a very, very grim thing to say. That's really depressing. I guess he's already dead, so... Dimitri! I am so glad to have known you. Random tourist. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Saraba! Okay. Our Ghost Gramps is gone. But that was just our memories of him, right? So we were really just talking to ourselves. Here it comes! Watch out! Oh, really? That's the intro? There's a cutscene, right, where it flies in? Okay. Is it already Mega? No, that's just normal Darkrai. Ooh, Darkrai. Rai means thunder, right? The edge. Darkrai appeared, but it's not Mega yet, so we should be okay here. It's level 200, and now we're on the timer. Is this the big attack? Okay, it's going to attack. I'm trying to recall. Alright. So what is this? Just goo. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna guess, and I'm not sure, so no spoilers yet. But I'm gonna guess that Mega Darkrai is Dark Ghost, so my Drain Punch is not gonna work anymore. That's my guess. The only reason why it wouldn't be is they did Absol Z, which is also Dark Ghost. But I sort of wondered why Darkrai wasn't Ghost to begin with. And here's the Mega. What? What?
And now he's gone rogue. This is really bad.
So he turns into a Kirby boss. I was sort of hoping we'd get new final boss music. And what is this? Is that Dark Void? Oh. So does he show this? I was gonna dodge roll. But you can dodge roll while targeting, so, whoops. Man, imagine actually dying because all of your Pokemon fainted in a Pokemon game. Never, right? Oh, is this new music? I sort of don't even notice it. Multiple Darkrai? Oh, not this crap again. This really is a nightmare. We've got to put a stop to this, so how do we do that? Do we just keep attacking him? What is this? Okay, everything overlaps. I can't do anything. I'm just dodge rolling in a corner. I can't heal myself. Wow, what a load of crap. That was bullshit. What? Okay, so what do we do? Obviously, we're supposed to do something differently. Can we kill one of the clones? All right, we're still okay on time. All right, so this here, I'm not in one of the circles, right? So I should be safe if I stand here. And I am. Well, that was an attack from the boss, that's fine. I really can't tell what's going on with the music. Okay, here's the clones again, right? So, I'm attacking one that I know is not the main one, right? This is a clone? Attack him! Okay, yeah, so you kill the clone. Can I kill the clone, please? Okay. So, did you see how much time my Gardevoir was just standing there doing nothing? Okay, this is something else? I'm gonna recall here, because usually that's what we have to do. So it's just an evil zone. Okay. I don't think we took damage there. Is that just the entire battlefield, or somewhere over here? It's very hard to see where the zone is. There's certainly no Zen, so I guess it is the Zenless zone. Okay, we actually didn't die there. Okay, we got... He's almost dead. Cool. Darkrai. So what type is the Mega? Is it still just pure Dark? It's pretty disappointing. Dimitri, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution by beating it into a bloody pulp. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear.
I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good?
Everybody just talks to phones in this game. It's so boring.
Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you?
Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. Our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality.
Ah, Dimitri, if I might also say a few words. It's all so... Well, let me sum up what I mean.
Dead silent as you get boom bursted by this atrocious jazz loop.
Team MZ is the best.
You bet we are.
You chicks didn't do anything. I had to do all of it. We are the best team ever. You're all the best ever. This city is the best ever. I'm the best. You guys are useless. Yeah, Ansha was unironically the most helpful. We actually needed her. We didn't need anyone else. Wow. What a disaster. That's not even the true ending, right? Slideshow time. I want a refund. That was terrible. So, how many new areas were there in the DLC? 0. Actually 0. That's insane. Either of the DLC areas from either of the Scarlet and Violet DLCs was more content than all of Lumiose. Curryna when she doesn't get her curry fix. 0 new areas, a handful of new megas, and even more tedious and repetitive battles. I can't believe how limited the hyperspace areas were. I expected procedurally generated rogue-like environments, which by the way, would have been too lazy and unacceptable. But we didn't get that. We got the same 2 or 3 teeny tiny boxes. Do we think this DLC came out so soon after release so Gen 10 can come out next year? I think so. I think that's the widely accepted theory. I think that's correct. It was obviously ready before the game even launched, right? And they just pooped it out now, as you would poop after eating one too many curry donuts. because they don't want it to overlap with the Gen 10 announcement. Why was Darkrai the final boss? It wasn't really connected to anything. I guess it caused those bad dreams. But why was it here? Isn't it from Sinnoh? Yeah, where's Clement? Where's the mayor? Where's the professor? Where's anybody? Is Ansha the only new character in this whole DLC? Yes. If you don't count Curryna, since she's a returning character. Oh, and it puts them all together. Alright, now what? Can we do the post-game grind fast enough? We might have to speedrun this.
Alright, team, time to finally make Ansha's dream a reality.
I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine, legendary Pokemon.
Shimon!
Go ask Corbeau about the Pokemon that Ansha saw in hyperspace. I hope we have enough time to do this. I think we're probably going to be, like, speedrunning this. I did not expect this to take this long. It might just be a bunch of grinding that we're unable to complete. Just because it takes too long. Look who it is. Funny. I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. 1 ruby and 1 sapphire.
These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We started referring them by their colors, the ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion.
I was kidding.
I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza.
I believe the correct pronunciation is Rayquaza, but nobody says that. Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What? You think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. I mean, I guess that is a stupid question.
I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those 2 might lead us to Rayquaza. In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request.
Rogue rematches in hyperspace. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated in even more recycled content. These Rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare valuable hyperspace berries.
And that's all from me. Good luck out there.
Complete another survey of hyperspace. 70,000 points. There's no way we can finish that today. There's no way. How many points is the average expedition? Like 4,000. Let's see how many points we get for defeating this Rogue Mega, whatever they are. I still remember Joe's words of it wasting the player's time. It sounds so haunting to just call him Joe. It sounds like he's dead. Maybe he is. I still remember Joe's final warning. If only I'd listened. They got him, just like Clement. It's so lame. Do a barrel roll! How many points do we get for this? It's gotta be like 20,000, right? Is it Barbarical? No. Meowstic. Come on! Come on, one more shot! Okay. Spam Earthquake, spam Shadow Ball. Incredible gameplay. How many points did we get? And a bunch of berries, right? 10,000. 10,000, so half of what I expected. And we used a 5-star donut. So do we get a 5-star donut back from this? What did we get? I want to see. Is it going to pop up in our inventory? We need 8 good berries, otherwise that wasn't worth it. It's not like we could have done better, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, so we're net negative. Horrible. Side mission detected.
Hey, how can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She's so totally cheating with those Jacynth zones.
Yeah.
Goodness, Liban.
Not even safe in her subconscious.
Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that,
There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacynth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude, 15% growth, and saying that your Jacynth zones are totally charming.
I see. My holocaster is to blame, you say? How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of weird attitude and cheating.
I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you.
I see. It seems you require further teaching.
You will learn respect, and suffering will be your teacher.
Now then, Leban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Dimitri and me. Is that agreeable to you, Dimitri?
Please wait.
You cannot delay such a splendid battle. Having me as both ally and opponent, we must begin.
Oh, we won. Okay.
Now then, Leban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness.
It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinth. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. This is so abusive. Yeah, it's your fault that you've been enslaved, Leban. What in the world?
Dimitri, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today.
The Leban outfit. Additional color options for Jacinth's dress. That's not what I wanted. Is it a Leban color scheme? 200 mega shards. Oh, we spent 8 berries for this. This is a disaster. Okay, we can use a 3-star donut for this, so this should be super easy. Super profitable in terms of berries. This is definitely what kids think of when they try to play these games, right? They've got to optimize their berry farming route. Oh boy. Those donuts are wrecking me. It was a terrible idea. Okay, so this is small. Small is the park. Absolutely, I think we should be doing each one that's small. If it's small, we do it, because we can actually find everything. I think the small maps are better just because we're basically guaranteed to get the golden payoff, right? And the golden payoff seems to be the most worthwhile part. Oh no, this is the worst part to be. Okay. We need one more species, we need a dragon, we need one more Pokeball. At the moment, we have earned 0 points. Eevee, shut up. Eevee, shut up! Yeah, no, medium and large zones, we're never doing this again. I think we're going to stick to small zones. I think for sure. These large zones are a nightmare. When it comes to farming points, when it comes to farming berries, we're gonna stay small scale. It's so depressing, just running through illusionary sewers. Alright, we should use a 5-star for this. Oh, but the item power treasure is really valuable, right? And we don't actually gain anything for that. Can I do it with a 4-star? My hubris. My hubris. I think we can do it. Because we have double super effective stab. We can just alternate. And chop up Frostlass. I want to be using Night Slash more when I'm in my base form. Yeah, see? So this is why speed is useless. Because look, I'm just alternating between Shadow Claw and Night Slash. So it doesn't matter what their cooldown is. Oh, this is huge. Oh, the DPS! The DPS! The deeps! Top of the meters, look at this! Now this is gameplay. I'm pressing right and I'm pressing down. Alright, can we stun her? Oh, huge. The DPS! Is this patchwork? Look at this! You just alternate between the 2 stab moves. Imagine if I use Swords Dance. I need consumes. Come on! Oh, we can just kill her. That's it. We won. This was very easy. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be bountiful. We're gonna gain so many berries from this. It's huge. Oh, is there RNG in what you get from the donuts? That's a nightmare. I thought it was set. Why wouldn't it be set? By ingredients. I think this is a water attack, so I'm actually just gonna keep attacking. Oh no, this is the row attack, which takes forever. So there's also some rogue battles that take longer because they have mechanics like this. Yanked. Do I get kicked out? Do I lose? Oh, you just get kicked out. You don't get to try again. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, that's terrible. My berries. Oh, we don't even get to try again. It's actually gone. I think there are actually new Rogue Megas, right? That are post-game exclusive. So let's see. Who is this? Oh. Well, this should be pretty easy. I might have over-prepared for this. Let's do it. Alright, time for Godbird. Godbird Gaming. Oh! The Godbird! He's dead! What killed him? He doesn't have recoil, right? Did I just get hit? Oh, he was poisoned, okay. Well, we can just go again, right? You can stay up there, okay? We're coming up there. Just keep telling the Sky Attack. The Godbird! I'm really glad we got that TM. It's really good. Keep going. Another Godbird for the finish. Godslayer. Well, that was easy. Tasks complete. God slain. Okay, let's Sky Attack this ball. That is a long charge up time. Divine. Side mission detected, but it doesn't show up on the overworld. This is definitely enough, right? Hyperspace Lumiose. They gotta reuse every single space. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? They're not even gonna try and come up with an excuse. It's just we're here. I'm invincible. Do I have Rock Slide currently? Don't bounce me, bro. I didn't kill Gyarados. Both of our Megas are weak to Gyarados. Scolipede is same type, right? So still poison bug. So they're actually weak to Rock Slide, but they're not weak to Earthquake. And then, of course, Skarmory is not weak to any of our moves. It keeps interrupting the battle for these Megas. When there's 4 people all Mega Evolving? Like, a third of the battle is Mega Evolving, right? Stop it. We're actually very vulnerable to Mega Skarmory, because Mega Skarmory has a lot of attack, and we're quad weak to flying. I mean, we do have a lot of attack and defense. We're dead. Okay, we got it. Yeah, take this outfit, but I've got something to ask of you in return. Corbeau suit and tie set. See, I think Team MZ and the Ross Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Ross Syndicate is. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we've got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself. And don't forget who you're dealing with. Oh, so maybe they were, like, trying to sound scary? But it's actually helpful, right? Because the Magikarp wants to be at the bottom of the river, and the molting Ekans wants to be skinned, right? Oh, so it's a joke. Okay, I just didn't get it. I wonder if there's a male version of the Canary costume. That's what I'm curious about. Do we get, like, a different version of the jacket? Wait a moment, I've got something I want to tell you, Canary. Dimitri gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. Get out of here, you simp. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? Naveen, for your own good, get out of here. If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, Leaders of Dynamo. This is an intervention. We're gonna 3v1 against Naveen. Sure, I'm down if Dimitri is. I Shadow Punched Diggersby. Well, this is easy. I think her Mega interrupted my Drain Punch of Diggersby. No, Diggersby died. You heard it die, right? What? Cheated! Okay, can I Quake? Quaked. Alright, can we actually target and Drain Punch? Nope. I'm just gonna try and I'm mashing the item button. I'm mashing the item button. I'm mashing the item button. Why can't I? Now I can. I think what somebody said was correct. If anybody has a switch queued, then you can't heal. even if it's not you. So if your teammate is dead, which they very often are, and are in the switch window, you can't heal. That's so confusing. Why can't I heal if my ally is switching? What does that have to do with me? Quake. Another home run. Well, if I'm getting new gear soon, here, take this, Dimitri. Kanari's tracksuit set. Okay, we do get her drip. Alright, what does the Kanari fit look like? It's the same. We just get the tube top. It's not really that fitting, I don't think. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I've got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. To get into the pockets of Hyperspace Lumiose on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. Grish, pow. Think you could spare some of that Hoennian salt you sprinkle on your croissants?
Please use this well, it's terribly valuable.
The bag of Hoennian salt. Oh hey, that looks just like a bag of salt that I have. Hang on. How did I get Hoennian salt? They sell it at the supermarket. Look at this. It's terribly valuable. I got this whole bag for like 60 cents. Oh, it has a Wilmer on it. Oh, that's cute.
A coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region in Shoal Cave.
A tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. Alright.
The Omega Donut.
A glazed donut that features a generous coating of ruby red syrup allows you to enter a ruby distortion. Alright. Hey, we got both.
A glazed donut that features a generous coating of sapphire blue syrup allows you to enter a sapphire distortion.
Sapphire blue power, mega conservation 2, resistance power to psychic. Yes, finally, Kyogre's psychic assault will be completely pointless. There's no immersion anywhere in this. I'm running around so I can go to a street corner where there's a hyperdimensional rift that I can rip open using a special donut that will allow me to fight the ancient version of the progenitor of all land in the middle of a city. What is this? This is a bunch of crap.
I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution. But still, go ahead and feed Hoopa that Omega old-fashioned donut, Dimitri.
Alright, now this does actually give us buffs. But I don't know how many of them are actually relevant. Tawny, where did you come from? Why did you just appear? It's so half-assed.
New area?
Don't we need like a special suit to be here? Isn't it really hot?
Come quick, you two.
Oh my god. Wow, it's an actual environment. Hey, the lava actually looks pretty good.
Does he actually have Desolate Land?
Well, I don't see any other option but to trust in our rotom phones and take a plunge. In a black screen.
I mean, this environment, the ground looks like absolute ass. But the lava actually looks okay. Is this where all the budget went? Look at that. The lovely lava. Alright, so if our water attacks don't work, what's our plan? His only other weakness is ground, right? Which is pretty ironic.
I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff.
I can't believe they actually... Well, they didn't really animate it, but they sort of tried to. Why is he so shiny? Groudon appeared. He looks like he's made of plastic. He looks horrible. I'm imagining that in the second phase, our water attacks will no longer work. Is there a primal reversion animation? There is! Why does he revert now, though? His arms are so stiff. He hasn't discovered joints yet. Oh! Oh, okay. He does have his immunity. I mean, what's the actual gameplay here? I'm just alternating between Earthquake and Shadow Punch while walking in a circle. And now we can Mega Evolve. And we do the same thing, but we do more damage. Alright, here's his attack. This has got to be Precipice Blades, right? Oh, the Precipice Blades! Hey, that looks pretty cool.
The
precipice! Living on the... Wow. They spent all their money on the magma. Oh, ouch. I'm dead, right? So what's the pattern of the magma? If we didn't have the Canary Funkos, we would have died there, right? Okay, that hit me, but I'm not really sure what hit me. Okay, so let's try and dodge this, I guess. Oh, the precipice blades. So it erupts there, and then it moves towards us? How do I dodge this? Okay, okay. It's actually a safety dance, right? So the eruptions move. That's pretty cool. But it looks a lot more dangerous than it is. It only does the damage on the final eruption? Alright, so I'm gonna try and keep giving commands during this, because I don't really think our Pokemon is in danger. Alright, so we see where the eruptions start here. And then they travel? So is it like clockwise? Oh, okay, yeah, there's just a pattern. Okay, that's not too bad. That whole time my Pokemon was getting roasted, but they're fine. How are we on time? A little tight, but we'll be okay. I think we got him. This Earthquake should do it. Alright, got it. Alright, back to 2002 with you. Groudon on the GameCube. He looks so dopey. Hey, he looks like a Pokeball. God. He's so happy. Kyogre might be tougher? Maybe. We can use Uther, though. Hey, that's a Hoenn sound effect. It's like Meteor Falls. It's huge. It's a Jobstone! Finally, we can reclass to Warrior. The Red Orb, a shiny red orb that's said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. Yeah, we can just take it. Yeah, we actually hold it. That's crazy. Primal version. If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo primal version in battle to revert it to its primal state. Primal Groudon. We should get Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb is from the seedy dude in the alley, right? Let's grab Seed Bomb. I'm getting angry just looking at the text. Technically, I think Kyogre's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Guess it's not that bad. How does the water dimension work? It's the same, but the lava is blue. So this is where Kyogre dwells. No, it's the same, but the lava is blue. Yeah. I was told I'm going to love Origin Pulse, which I assume means Origin Pulse is going to kill me, and I'm gonna think that it's nonsense.
Whoa, is that Kyogre? Seems pretty docile.
The Kyogre submarine. So how do we attack the... Oh. That looks ridiculous. Mantine mode. They can't even put, like, water on the ground or something? Okay, Seed Bomb is... Oh my god, the Seed Bomb is brutal. Okay, Seed Bomb is melee. That's actually really good. The Seed Bomb. Okay, Seed Bomb Drain Punch, I think is just what we all... Dark Souls. Why does Kyogre have a Dark Souls sidestep? It's ridiculous. The Seed Bomb! Look at the Seed Bomb! Bombed! Bombed! Bombs away! That's hammered! Dude, Uther's doing it big. Level 10. Let's see how he does against the Primal version, though. So, massive DPS from Seed Bomb. I think because not all the bombs are supposed to impact, they're supposed to scatter, but Kyogre's really big. So he gets completely carpet bombed. Okay, this must be Origin Pulse. You know, there's a bento shop near me called Kitchen Origin. Okay, this is Origin Pulse. This doesn't seem that bad. I'm guessing they move. They do. Was that it? This is like one of those attacks in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. that the witch lady has. We're just bombing them. Bombed. Is this Advance Wars? The Carpet Bomber. So does Origin Pulse get crazier? Because it seems like you only ever get hit by one, and then you're kind of fine. I have no idea how to dodge it, but I didn't have to. I guess that describes most of this game. Man, it's really big. A shiny blue orb that is said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. You now cosplay as Insane Archie. Primal version. If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo primal version in battle to refer to its primal state, Primal Groudon. I already knew this. If you give Kyogre a blue orb to hold, you can have it undergo primal version in battle to revert it to its primal state, Primal Kyogre. I guess that's new, but I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? By hologram? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing... what? Do Yakuza members know what actualizing means? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? Among us? Among us, he said it! You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. I get it. I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster! Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place, anyway? It's Ansha, it's Corbeau. We'll tell the... okay, if we say it's Corbeau, she's gonna antagonize him more, right? It's Corbeau. Was that your idea of a joke? Good one, kid. Look how hard we're all laughing. I think, like, the lines are funny, right? It's just the presentation is atrocious. Go do your thing, Dimitri. Okay, we're not forced to survey. Do we need a super donut for Rayquaza? Because I doubt we have enough ingredients. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close, and I'll tell it to you. Will we get gifts, or will it be a slideshow? The gift of gifts? It turns out it's actually nothing, okay. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. 4 kings. Okay, it's a slideshow, but with custom animations. Okay. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was their Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. Was there a Pikachu in there? I didn't notice. It's like a fairy tale. This is nice. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza, in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. This is the Ansha audiobook.
The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there, our story ends.
I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon. In Lumiose of all places, that doesn't really make any sense.
Sometimes, the hand of fate must be forced.
So can we actually go now, or do we need a special donut that we don't have the ingredients to make?
We believe this distortion leads to the location in Hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza.
Wow, thank you for the analysis.
One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match.
Please, Dimitri, gather lots of data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us.
Oh, there's another grind, isn't there?
When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all.
Is it another research task? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Not like this. They did it to me. Like this. Complete another survey of Hyperspace Lumiose with the help of Ansha's donuts. 100,000. I don't think so. Holy hell, have mercy. Have mercy, why don't you? The donuts are indeed filled, not with jam, but with incredibly stale recycled content. Oh my god, Joe foretold this. Joe tried to warn us before they got him. It was so bad that Joe Merrick complained about it. So we're just going to spam 4-star small wild spaces. Occasionally, we might try a battle zone just for like a break, okay? Instead of like stabbing ourselves with knives, we might actually try like tasing ourselves, right? I think that's, you know, an appropriate comparison. Just a little bit of variety. Welcome to this video game stream, by the way. We're cheaping out on the very first rift. But hey, Game Freak cheaped out on the entire game, right? Not the sewers, please. Perfect. Alright, just some Blazikins. I guess we'll try and catch a Blaziken. Why are you running away? Did you guys see that? I told Gardevoir to use Psychic, and she just backed up like 20 meters. I'm trying to heal, I'm trying to heal. Holy hell, first battle, and already my patience is being tested. We can Mega now, I guess. Where is my Staraptor? Where is he? Oh, he's stuck on the other side of the scaffolding. Just have to recall him and send him out. Come on! It's a side mission. So here's how I trained all my Pokemon to level 100. In fact, I'm going to train the remaining 5 levels of Staraptor right now. So anyway, you just stuff your Pokemon. Just cram a bunch of EXP candies down their gullet. Terra type 2 diabetes. That's it. You actually don't gain any XP in the rifts at all. You don't gain it from defeating trainers, you don't gain it from defeating Pokemon. The only thing you do is you can find EXP candies as pickups or in specific orbs. And that's it. Absolutely zero gameplay, absolutely zero bonding with your Pokemon. It's just a menu. That's how you level up. It's great. It's not actually great.
I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like.
We've had a look at our financials, and we must say, feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share for our Hyperspace Survey work.
I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial.
Hard work tires people out. And what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? This is maybe why you don't want to do fixed contracts, right?
Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all our stakeholders.
Great discussion for kids, by the way, right? You know, the 5-year-old kids this game is for? Talking about contract negotiations, going over budgets. I'm sorry, we didn't allocate enough funding for this. We require more disbursement. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumiose City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Time for a double battle to renegotiate the terms of our contract. You and Cheese versus Philippe and myself, what do you say? Vinny POV. My god. Can I get my 50% psychic damage bonus, please? Psychic stab. Okay. If the DLC turns into a POV, Rock'em Sock'em Robot simulator where you play as Vinny, I'll forgive it. Hyperspatial Slugfest versus the Rust Syndicate. Didn't we just do this to get the Corbeau outfit? Who was Corbeau's partner in that? I think we earthquaked them. It was Philippe, right? We just did this.
Trampa! Get to the Mega!
Quaked. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, he died. You deserve a special bonus as well, Dimitri. No, additional color options for Corbeau's suit and tie set. Oh, that might be cool. Customizing your clothing sets. Why are we getting this pop up now? Clothing items labeled as a set have multiple parts to them which you can customize as an ensemble. Oh, cool. Item rack. For example, if you have the same jacket and shirt set in different designs, you can mix and match the jackets and shirts to create fresh looks. Pick out your favorite colors and patterns, then show off your styling skills. Okay. Maybe you can buy new clothing options from the stores now too? Maybe, but the stores are such a headache, I don't want to enter them. Like, going through the alleyway, looking at 4 items in each store, it just gives me such a headache. I don't want to do it. Oh, we're berry positive for sure. This is the power of the hall. Final Fantasy 13? Don't insult Final Fantasy 13 like this. So look, I told her to go here. Where are you going? What? Did you guys see that? The command went here, but Gardevoir went here. We can use a good donut on this side mission. My guess is because we already got Ionos, I think this is going to be an alternate color for Iono. I would love to get the Mountain King's outfit, but it's probably just going to be an alternate recolor of Iono. I just assume this is a double battle against Iono and Mountain King, because it's in the electric area. And they love recycling stuff. What's happen, fam? You want to be a Kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me. I know who you really are. Tasteless fakery. The real Canary would never beg so shamelessly.
Ah, should have known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwyn.
This is like the setup to a final boss.
Should have known you wouldn't be fooled. Unfortunately, your knowledge dies here with you today. Ah no, we have to settle like trainers with a Pokemon battle.
Didn't I tell you guys, this was exactly what was going to happen? Can I join? I'm out, bye. No, help me battle them. I don't want to. You're going to. Welcome to the DLC. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. Not up to you, chick.
If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into Kinetics.
What? Groomed by Mega Wishcash Tarragon. Okay, I didn't actually attack at all, so it didn't matter.
Losing makes all the cool lines I said before the battle go to waste.
You should be lucky that you never got to carry out your threats. How do you say a heart in a speech bubble? Yeah, additional color options. I told you guys this is exactly what would happen, right? Electrical substation. It's going to be a double battle against Canary and Mountain King, and we're gonna get an alternate Canary color. How did I know? 10,000 points obtained. Let's see what the alternate color looks like. It's the shirt, then the pants, so maybe I can mix and match with the set feature? I have no idea. There's only 4 options, and I can't figure them out. I might just be stupid. Maybe Jazz actually is good, and I'm just too dumb. It's possible. So we had more than half the time remaining. The battles are really easy. We're still not even halfway through to the 100,000. It's been an hour and a half. I think we're guaranteed to be berry negative because it takes 8 and we only get 5, but the 5 we get are really good, I think, so this should be okay. We also get, I think, 10,000 points for this, and hopefully it doesn't take too long. Alright, get in there, Absol, and we're just gonna spam our moves. Alright, there we go, big damage. So here we go, yep. This is why we went with Mega Absol Z. So look, see? You can just spam all of your moves. You don't have to do any repositioning. You actually hit them. That's why you need melee Pokemon. Kill them. Kill them. Roughly played. Roughly played. Played roughly. But I don't understand what the trainer getting hit actually adds, right? Games like Dark Souls, of course you dodge, right? Because you're the ones doing the attacks. So you dodging also means you then get to counterattack, or parries. But the one doing the attacking is the Pokemon. You just feel like a liability as the trainer on the field. I don't think controlling the trainer adds anything. Alright. So this is the Kanari challenge. She's telling us, just like one of those banner ads, you won't even last 30 seconds playing this game. You can literally see this as one of those suggestive banner ads featuring Kanari. You won't even last 30 seconds playing my game. Alright, so we just have to survive this death cage. I'm just gonna spam roll. Help! Oh, it's Hyper Beam. Oh, Stealth Rock. You won't last 30 seconds playing this game. Ah! I lasted 30 seconds playing this game. Don't call me a gooner. I will say this. That is the first side quest that was actually unique. Dang, check you out. You survived. Chat was eating that up, were they? Come back whenever and try to beat your record, yeah? How long can you last? And what did I get? Charge Beam, thanks. Charged to our credit card. Inside the box. Inside the box. I can just let that hit me, right? Alright, he's enraging. My Mega still ticks down during that, even though I can't attack him. Okay, the box. Gotta run to the other side. Maybe I shouldn't recall. I don't recall, because I have to send it out. I have to target him. I have to attack twice. Come on! Come on! I broke the targeting by going too close. Come on! What? That was so obnoxious. I had him targeted. You have to target Meowstic, not the box. And it just broke the targeting. Alright, so don't recall, because if you recall, when you send your Pokemon out, there's the 5-second animation, and you don't have enough time. Obnoxious. This is so obnoxious. This game was programmed by infidels. They must be put to the sword dance. So what's at the top here? Okay, just that. That is one. Like, this is so much more work. I don't actually think we're getting anything more than the small zone, right? So that's why we're doing the small zones. Come on! Stop Why can't I target this? I can't target this. Is my Pokemon dead? What is happening? I can't target this because Gardevoir is just having a psychotic episode in a corner. The timer's ticking. I can't target this. Come on! What are you doing? My ears. Did you guys hear that? That was horrible. I wanted to target the Pokeball. Ah! Oh! Is that like an issue with Golisopod doing Aqua Jet on these crystals? Like, listen to this, listen to this. Oh! Is it like destroying your ears as well? What in the world? I think it's the combo of Golisopod's cry and the explosion. So that's not like a tech problem with me though, that's just the game. You can also just roll through it though. Alright, Mega time. After the cry, come on. Alright, let's go. Swords Dance. Okay, now Aqua Jet and start attacking. Like, look how much setup there was before I actually got to start attacking. It's a lot. And Swords Dance is still active. Let's see when it wears off. It's still active. It's wearing off now. So I got some attacks with it. They have way too much health. I guess we're not getting super effective hits, because we'd have to be a fairy. What is this music? Welcome to Legends EA. You don't like it? Alright, we got him. Alright, so that should be enough survey points. We're at 100,000. So it took us pretty dedicated, and I would say sort of metagamed. There's no way a child would look up the recipes to get more berries, right? They would just mash stuff. Took us almost 4 hours of pretty dedicated grinding to get 100,000 survey points. At last! We'll have the recipe, and I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. We've got a secret ingredient for you, too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I've procured the apex of culinary verdure. Arboliva oil. Many Arbolivas had to be squeezed into a paste. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain. And a bottle of Arboliva oil. Is there an icon? Nice. The oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva, said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. Well, I did just explain it to you. When I lived up in northern Japan, I'm actually going to turn the heater off, because this is a heat-related story. We had kerosene heaters. They worked pretty well, but you always had to buy the fuel for it, the kerosene, which was really annoying. And I would always tell my other coworkers, like, how can you guys use this stuff? Harvesting kerosene is a brutal process. They take the frogs, and they wring them dry, and they don't survive the process. You should feel bad for using kerosene. So, kero is the Japanese version of croaking. So if you've played Super Mario RPG, you might, I think there's an item called like a Kero Cola. It's just the sound of croaking frogs. My coworkers didn't really think it was that funny. Wow, look at that special animation. Oh, it's the same one as all the other ones? Redeemed. Redeemed! Delta Old-Fashioned Donut. A glazed donut crafted carefully into a distinct triangle shape and fried in the finest oil. It allows you to enter an emerald distortion. Ansha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lumiose and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Alright. So hopefully we get a spear pillar themed arena. Okay. Speared? Speared? Or not spear, the Sky Pillar. Sky Pillar, that's what it is. You think Ray would eat Curryna for the Mega Stones? It's like Attack on Titan. Hey, cool arena. Wow, it's actually not a circle. It's a triangle. Triangle strategy. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. Entry cinematic? That's the Reggie, I guess. Okay, the actually happened. Rayquaza appeared. Triangular arena, it's new. So we can still Ice Beam him here because there's no Delta Stream yet. So we're just gonna alternate Ice Beam and Moonblast, I think. I'm just trying to stay near Clefairy so that it doesn't move to me. Very intuitive, right? Curryna kicking at nothing. I don't care about this attack, I don't think it can hurt me. Yep, I'm nowhere near it. Oh, it sucks me in. I think, oh, is this Draco Meteor? Oh, we died. But you can just retry it. Alright, I should recall and focus on dodging. Alright, so we get sucked into the tornadoes. You can see the impact zone on the Draco Meteors. But the tornadoes don't hurt. No, they do hurt you. No, they make you flinch. Do they hurt you? I don't know if they hurt you. I have no idea. I think they do, because I see some damage on me. Well, that hurts you. I see some damage on me, but I never got meteored. It's stunned. Oh, I can't heal because my ally fainted. Alright, so here's Mega Rayquaza. So now we don't need to Ice Beam anymore, because Delta Stream is going to be active. Alright. Oh my god, new music! New music! Sick beats? The lag. Sick beats? Finally? Let's listen to the new music as we heal up here. It's like an electronic mix of the Gen 3 legendary theme, right? Is it gonna ramp up? It's okay. It just sounds kind of crunchy, though. Is it gonna intensify? Oh! No, it's looping. It's already looping, right? It's kind of lame. But it doesn't build up to anything. It just loops. What do the Jazz fans think of this? Oh! There it is. But this is from this game. This is like the friend theme. But it just comes out of nowhere. It doesn't really fit, I don't think. What the hell? What was that? I almost died. Everything went black. Blacked. They're just... Look, they just sit in the tornado. They never move out of it because of the suck factor. So the thing is, I want to get away so I can try and dodge this stuff, but I don't want my Pokemon to follow me, because it makes their attack super laggy. I'm not even targeting him, but I was holding target. The lag when he uses that attack makes it very difficult to dodge. Just Moonblast him from over there! What are you doing? So I'm gonna try and walk through all the inputs I have to do. So I have to target, then Dazzling Gleam, target, drop target, sprint, target, attack, drop target. I'm gonna try and dodge here. Target, Dazzling Gleam, drop target to dodge roll. Oh, this is Dragon's Ascent, right? Or no, it's... I can't see anything. I think you just have to run... Try and run out of the tornado. I can't do anything. I'm sorry, what was I supposed to do there? Here's Hyper Voice. Can I dodge it? What was I supposed to do there? I was trying to run out of the tornado, but the suck factor is too much. Maybe it's an Eye of the Storm thing? You run into the tornado and try and stop him. That would be... That's my guess. Our Mega's gone. You attack the tornado? Why would I attack the tornado? Is it targetable? I guess we'll see. That Hyper Voice is way too big. Look at that. It's massive. Okay, no, this is a different attack that he's just charging. No, this is the meteors again. Alright, I want to pause and heal my Pokemon. I'm trying to dodge these meteors. I'm getting sucked by these tornadoes. There's no way I can recall my Pokemon, right? There's too much happening. Did I dodge that meteor? And it hit me. There's a meteor... Holy hell! Guys, I'm sorry if it looks like I'm sucking at this, but... I dare you to do better in my position. Oh, this is way worse than Zygarde. I can't zoom out the camera. And yes, it's lagging as well. You probably need a legendary. Well, the thing is that damage is not the issue, right? The issue is we die. We, the trainer. Have we ever lost a battle where our Pokemon actually died? It never happens. Our only defensive option is just this dodge roll, and the dodge roll is so unresponsive. like, it happens when you press it, but the fact that you can't dodge roll while locked on is a massive issue. Harder than Sword Saint Ishin? Unironically, yes. This is harder than Sword Saint Ishin. Not because it's actually hard, though, because it's so broken. My Mega is running out here. Alright, so attack the tornado? I can't target anything. I'm targeting the tornado, but my Mega's not here. Oh, so that was Dragon's Ascent. Nice. Very fair. Nice. My webcam broke. I attacked the tornado the entire time, right? And I couldn't break it. I guess I needed to be a Mega for that? Okay, and this is another dodge phase, right? So I'll Moonblast, and then I'll Recall after Moonblast ends. Is that Moonblast even gonna reach? It did. Recall? And we're just gonna try and dodge this. We know that attacking doesn't interrupt it or anything. So this is the Super Tornadoes. Okay, okay, some of them push you out, and some of them suck you in. Alright, well, we didn't die. And we died to that last time. I was giving an order, so I couldn't dodge. Oh! Okay, is this another tornado? Is he dead? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. No, the Mega Animation. Because of the Mega Animation, there's no way I'm gonna be able to break this tornado. So this is just gonna hit us. Oh, now get some distance. Okay. There you go. So that's how you do it. You break the tornado, and then it no longer sucks you in, so you can run away. I mean, Clefable still died, but we didn't. So at least we did successfully escape it once. Horrible. Horrible fight. He's almost dead. Blasted. What a nightmare. What a night. What was that, like, 4th try? Unironically, that was harder than Sword Saint Ishin. But for all the wrong reasons. I felt so powerless. I felt so powerless. You really did it, Dimitri. You got Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news.
Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it yourself.
Don't tell me what to do, Tawny. Yeah, neither are you.
Well, yeah, what are you implying here?
I'm implying that you're a useless leech that has only ever siphoned off our glory.
Dimitri, you're back. How did it go with Rayquaza?
It was awful, Ansha. You have no idea what I went through to get you this. Go on, Dimitri. Yeah, just send out Rayquaza here in the middle of the city. It'll be fine. We actually did. It's so small. It's so tiny. Yes, the legendary Rayquaza.
What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon.
Is this the part where we sacrifice Ansha to appease Rayquaza?
You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts?
Hoo-hoo! Stories of what you've seen. Stories of what you've done. Stories of what you've seen, stories of what you've done. Seen, done, seen, done, seen, done, seen, done. I'm done with this game.
Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza.
Oh yeah, there's the legendary god of the skies, progenitor of Mega Evolution. It's just hanging out, whatever.
It's all thanks to you, really.
Rayquaza's cry sounds like a Route 1 normal type. It's pathetic.
One day, I'll become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Dimitri?
Of course. I'd be happy to. Of course I will. I'd be happy to. Of course I will. I'd be happy to.
Thank you ever so much.
Okay, we get a black screen here.
In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. There were no illustrations, though.
I spoke too soon. Illustrated.
Mama looked so very happy.
Is she in the game or no? Maybe she's the super boss. No spoilers.
My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits.
We've been renewed for another 10,000 thrilling exploits with endless options for renewal.
But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come.
Yeah, who's her dad? We have no idea. Dude, dads are illegal in Pokemon. The only dad is Norman, right? And he's a normal type trainer. I'd want him to abandon me. I'm not related to a filthy normal type trainer. Her dad is a donut. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come to my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Please, how many start special scanning. What is this? Get ready to start special scanning. Special scanning? Secret stones. Demon King. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumiose. But the system's not quite ready. Which is why I need you. How many points do you need from me? Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. How many? Is it 150,000? Please no. Oh, only 25k? That's not too bad. We can do that, right? Go to the lab. It's important. I'm getting bossed around in the game. I look at the chat. Other people are giving me commands. When am I gonna live my life, huh? Oh, it's bad news time. Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? What are you talking about? The hacker known as 4chan. I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. And now, it's give you a task time. Stop bossing me around. I'm supposed to be on vacation. Wow, we're actually holding it. That's crazy. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. We don't actually have an explanation. Since this Pokeball is hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Oh, we can literally just fight it right now? Oh, okay. Hey, is this the one that's... Is this the battle that's in the Black Void? If it's in the Black Void, I actually have something prepared for it. There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but... Uh-oh. But you've got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. There are Volcanion experts? You found someone like that? There are Volcanion experts? I'm the Volcanion expert. Who are you? Why rank up promotion lady, right? It's just some random lady. I think she liked running. Yeah, see, she likes running. I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route here from the Lumiose Press. In the southern part of Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. Yeah, I wish we could go to South Kalos. It sounds ridiculously powerful. I'm sorry they have the same voice. I don't have many female voices. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out. But no matter what, we can't just leave it in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. So what's the terrain of the basement? What? Now, toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start the Volcanion battle if we're ready. It's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. Oh no. A battle with the wild Volcanion. Let's go. We did poison them, so that's it, I think. Oh, the haze. Oh, it's getting even darker in here. Man, do you guys think we can beat 4 kids first try? I am a Dark Souls expert. Man, spellcasting is really overpowered. Steam eruption. Oh, ouch. All right, we gotta drink our Estus flask. Hang on. Oh, hey. What? I guess you have to do it 4 times, right? Did you not hear me when I said to catch it? Phase 2 of the 4 kids. The bonfire run back. I lost all my souls. 3 more kids to go. I put more effort into this bit than the developers put into the game. I had to actually create some assets for this. So I think I actually might have. I wonder if the Dusk Ball works in here. It should, right? I'm trying to find it. Unfortunately, the... Oh, okay. The 4 kids overlay is covering the... Oh, crap. Alright, well, 2 kids down. Another bonfire run back. This is awful. The number of new interiors in the DLC is actually 0, right? My question is, if you're going to have a boss battle in a pitch black void, why is it with Volcanion and not, I don't know, Darkrai? With Darkrai, this would at least kind of make sense, right? Alright, 3 kids. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed the 4 kids battle. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose press won't wait for me. Hey, she actually does jog. To the elevator, which is about 5 seconds away. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Hey, kid!
You got a second? I hope you've been alright. Sorry again for that business with the Gumi on the bench. That's all. I just saw you and I thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you.
Oh, thanks.
Especially not right now. My hands are full with this Lumiose Museum robbery case.
What? Sounds serious. Good luck with that.
Oh, sorry. It's not a real robbery. It's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we do to stop a robbery at the Lumiose Museum if one actually happened.
Is it just a Pokemon battle?
I know you've got skills. I've seen them in action. Maybe you could give me a hand.
Help me train with a battle.
You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum for me.
Okay, are there actual mechanics, or is it just a battle?
Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe, or in this case, make-believe.
Yeah, sure.
Your first task is storm the museum. Just walk on in through the front door. Once you're in, you'll steal an outfit from the ancient Sinnoh exhibit on the 2nd floor. As you go, officers will try to stop you. When they challenge you to battle, take them on. Just watch out, the officers you'll be up against are some of Lumiose City's finest. When you're ready to go, you can leap down from the roof to start the training scenario.
This is actually perfect, right? Because I wanted to get on the roof. No. There's an invisible wall. No. Crook versus Lumiose's finest.
Stop right there or face me in a Pokemon battle. That's my line, right? Yeah, you broke right through my defenses. That's my line, right? Oh, this is Premier. Robbers breached the front door and are storming the museum. And scene.
Oh no, a thief! We're being robbed! How do they know we're a thief? We just walked in. He must be after the ancient Sinnoh ritual outfit on the 2nd floor. I'm just here to see the exhibits, lady.
Hold, lawbreaker. You may have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here.
I'm being profiled for my past crimes.
Losing stings, even when it's scripted. Intruder has broken through another line of defense. He's past the reception counter. It's supposed to be pretend, so I sure hope the chief doesn't ask us
Or my badge, or... There's no way we actually remove the outfit, right? They wouldn't have a bare mannequin there. There's no way. This is way too much work. That's far enough. And it's the lady... No, it's just a random guy. Forget the training. I challenge you to a real battle. Okay. I was being serious. I still lost. You stole the ancient Sinnohan outfit. How did I know there would be nothing? How did I know? The notorious Dimitri is escaping with a priceless ancient Sinnohan outfit. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal take it out of Lumiose and evade justice. Like, it's impossible to enjoy any of this, because it's just such jank. Man, how many donuts do these dudes eat? They're all huge. With that, we'll take our leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. So what do we get for this? Nothing, right? Like, money is worthless. 50 Ultra Balls. Okay, we'll probably use those. They ate the Mega Donuts? I mean, if you can get 4,000 calories in a donut, there's no way to burn that off, right? In 30 seconds. What's gonna happen then? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. It's Parrish song, right? Sure, I'll listen. Then enjoy the sound of Parrish song. Okay, we are on fire. Now we are not. What level are they? They're probably like level 20. Oh, 67. Sucked. Altaria. Perishable goods. Gengar. Perished. You won't last 30 seconds listening to this song. Any Pokemon that hears Perish song will faint after 30 seconds. That's so long. That's worthless. Including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. NPCs hate it. This one weird 30-second trick. The Kasib Berry. This one weird 30-second trick that's way slower than actually attacking. That's so bad. It should be like 10 seconds. Alright, we found it. So whatever this is. Oh, unidentified Megastone detected. So it's a new Mega. Cool. We do get to choose our Pokemon. It doesn't just start immediately, so... It's not a rogue Mega, this is like a normal Mega, right? What? Brother. Welcome, Dimitri. Welcome, Dimitri. Sister. Greetings, brother. Greetings, sister. I didn't expect any acolytes from the Cult of the Damned to have infiltrated Lumiosian hyperspace. Well done! Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Saffron! Oh. Kind of. Pretty close, right? I had no idea what this was. Saffron's a big blue dragon, by the way. This is Latios. This is Latias. We would like to request a battle with you. Siblings of the Sky. Is this a 2v1 against two Megas? They look identical when they Mega Evolve. They're probably some of my least favorite Megas. They're hideous. Yeah, just normal battle music. Pokemon trainers, brother and sister. What in the world? Well, let's kill Latios first, because he's actually dangerous. Latios is on the left. Purged. So do they give us Latios and Latias? Or they just give him the stones? Purged. An impressive victory. Marvelous. Please take this Mega Stone. Thanks. Marvelous. Please take this Mega Stone. But I don't have the Latios and Latias themselves. What do I do with these? I should be able to just hit... Stop humping the wall! It actually made a banging sound against the wall. The Ball Buster. There you are, kid. Came rushing to get your paws on some canary bread, did ya? Not only is it shaped like my grandkid's face, it's the best damn bread around. Even Grisham likes it. It's delectable, adorable. It's delectadorable. Here's the catch, you can only buy one a day. So delectadorable, it's almost too good to eat. Just 1,300 a bun, what do you say? He's selling us his granddaughter's buns, sure.
Appreciate your business. Is it a key item? That's pretty cute. 100 HP to a Pokemon. Hey, want to trade stuff? Give me any item, I'll give you something back. Yeah, sounds fun. It's gotta be this guy, right? Here you go, kid. Some Canary bread. Whoa, Canary bread? Are you for real? I can have this Canary bread? I mean, no backsies, it's mine now. I'm a total Canatic. I've been dying to get my hands on one of these. The fact that you had in the first place means you're a Canatic too, huh? Thanks so much. I gotta give you something zaptastic in return. A packet of popping candy. Is this like a trade chain quest? Are we gonna get the Bigoron sword? A popular candy among the children of Lumiose. It pops in your mouth as if it's exploding, so you can enjoy a shocking experience while eating it. Shimon!
Oh my, what is it, Hoopa? Does Dimitri have something that's got you excited? Do I hear the crinkle of a candy packet in your satchel?
Yeah, it's popping candy.
I confess I'm a bit nervous about popping candy's explosive sensation, but perhaps this could be educational.
Any sound effects? Yes.
Goodness.
Popped. Close your mouth.
I've just had a vision. A vision of a wonderful new donut.
Not sponsored by HelloFresh. Yeah, it's Zeraora. Plasma glazed donut. A shocking donut that has popping candy mixed into it, so every bite bursts in your mouth. Thunderclap power. Well, we did interact with Mountain King for it. Mega power conservation, we can resist the fire attacks that he doesn't have. Dimitri! I need you to come to the station front ASAP. Raging lightning. Yeah, for sure it's Zeraora. I bet even you haven't seen a hyperspace distortion quite like that before, have you? I sure haven't. Yellow is new. I called you because I don't know what kind of Pokemon might be waiting in there. Don't worry, I have a Groudon, we'll be fun. Hey Dimitri, bad news. Tony can't make it. Emma, can you help? I could fill in. Let's do it. A new trio debuts. The only way I can imagine losing this is getting clapped by Zeraora ourselves, right? Groudon can't die. The furry angle. Alright. Zeraora. Ora. Edge has increased. Oh my god. Oh! It did that automatically. Wow, Precipice Blades perfectly missed. Okay, we actually hit him. That did nothing. Are we not actually in our Mega form? My Mega gauge is full, but I can't Mega. Oh, it's just always Primal. Oh, the Plasma Fists. Oh, wow, it does massive damage, okay. You have to use plus moves as Groudon? Oh, that's really disappointing. So it's just trash. I guess we can use it to build Mega. But I guess our main fighter is going to be Armadura then. Alright, here's the... I can't recall because he's walking up to do the attack. Was that it? If I get hit again, I'm dead, right? Where is it? It's in a pattern, right? I rolled through it. I got hit. This is a really, really long attack. Is it still going? Do we have to hit him out of it? I can't see anything. Oh, I have to deal with this again. So they have erratic movement. I did not roll through that. I was sending a Pokemon out, so I was locked in place. The thing is that the orbs can go out of bounds. Look, I can't pick this one up. I can't pick this one up. That's so unfair. And like, we're learning to dodge these, right? It looks like it's faster now. It's much faster. At least there's a pattern, and it's not completely erratic. We have no defensive options outside of our roll. So there's one here, and then they do that, and then we're fine. There's like no mobility or anything. It feels so bad. Come on. There we got him. Nightmare. Grrr, it doesn't even fill up the text box. And we don't have any electric types, so maybe we could try using this thing. The disgusting quick ball actually fits this thing's color scheme. Zero, ora, ora, ora. We finished our hyperspace survey. It's still pure electric? Why? That's so boring.
I'm here, I'm sorry I'm late.
I know the French word for late. I can't say it, but Tawny was on, as in EN. You'll just have to look it up yourself. We're done already.
You're what? No way. Quel dommage, what a shame.
This is the worst DLC by far. And the other DLCs were also unacceptable. It just keeps getting worse. Come on, Corbo. I did your stupid survey. I'm gonna have to ask you to keep up with that hyperspace survey work. No slacking. If you think you've accumulated enough points, though, do go report to Philippe there. Okay. We look forward to further mutual cooperation, but at arm's length, of course. What? I have enough points. I have enough points. I have 25,000 and 25,000. What do you want from me? I have enough points. Is this bugged? I have enough points. Am I going crazy? 25,000 out of 25,000. Right, you guys can see it too. Exit and go back. I'll just change the time and maybe it'll work. You got a call from Corbeau about this new special scan system. Sounds interesting. Head to Corbeau's office to hear more. Complete hyperspace has to earn survey points for this special scan system. What happened? I have 25,000 points. Am I soft locked? Should I restart the game? Should I go into a rift? Let's try entering a small hyperspace area, right? Maybe if we gain some points, it'll work. Are we soft locked? What happened? Maybe it had to do with completing the survey and doing the Zero Ore quest at the same time. I think so. I hope gaining survey points will get us through this. Otherwise, I guess that's it. Now we don't gain. No, we're at max now. Now it says max, and it didn't say max before. Zero, where are you going? These furries are out of their minds. They're all insane. That's why you can't trust a single one. Fisted. It looks like the Zero Ore quest pushing you over the 25,000 goal doesn't actually trigger completion. But now it says max, so it should work. We should get a call right now. We did. Okay. What a great game. So they just didn't test it. I'm glad we're not permanently soft-locked, but that's a pretty big error, right? Because the Zero Ore quest is 10,000 points. And we're still not max. It should say max, right? But we got the call. I'm kind of worried. It's because the game can only run a single cutscene and the rogue mega cutscene takes precedence? Okay, it worked, it worked. Good work out there. Talk to Philippe to perform a special scan. You want me to run a special scan so we can locate a rare distortion? Let's get scanning. Does this cost points? Understood. Performing special scan now. Scanned. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for a hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. A distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it, but if you perform another special scan, the one you had previously located will disappear. Okay. So it's this one, right? Level 200. You can get Sceptile Venusaur, alright? These pockets of hyperspace Lumiose are so elusive, we can't find them without the scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing, though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge. I don't actually have to do these, do I? This is what killed Joe? How did Joe reach this on the first day? So I'm guessing it's 25k a scan. I don't have to do these, right? So I'll just do one just to see what it's like, and then I guess that's it. It's just legendary hunting, right? I don't care. Hell no. I'm done. Like, we're done with the story, right? Catch 6 species? Catch Pokemon undetected. We did Look! I can't hit anything! He saw me. It takes so long to swap the Pokeballs. Where are you going? He's taking the scenic route, and he's nowhere near them. This is impossible. Body slam. How did that hit me? The shockwave hit me? I can't think of a single redeeming thing about this DLC. Or even really this game in general. It's so broken. It's so broken. And it's so obviously broken. So have you heard there've been some trouble within Quasartico over our guard Pokemon? What's wrong? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dayne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Dimitri. Who are you? What's wrong with your face? The shadows. Do I just have to defeat more Peko? That's gonna be easy. I'd like to ask you to battle more Peko guards and evaluate whether they'll be up to the task. Maybe more Peko guards? They're about to get murked. Quake before the earth! Great quest. What did we get? 5 Seeds of Mastery. Worthless. Here she is, okay. What the hell is this? Ah, Dimitri, I hear you've been hard at work for Lumiose as always. Since you're here, could you take a look at this? Oh, it's Magirna, right?
We've recovered it doing our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, we must find a way to power its internal mechanisms.
Can we ask you to assist us with gathering necessary materials, Dimitri? We'll acquire 999 Mega Shards to create this particular Mega Stone. Oh, 15 tickets. Is that it? I can do that, right? How much time do we have? 5 hours. We can do it, right? We have to get 12 more. So if we can get like 4 an hour, that's enough, right? You can redeem multiple tickets in a single night? Okay. I mean, we're gonna be one-shotting everything, so this should be pretty easy. No, we got them both. That should be it, right? Nice. Slightly over on points. But not too much. Not bad. Alright, who is this against? Some rando? The Mountain King. Mountain King level 6. Forkaz Modan! Quaked. Alright, that was 4, so we need 11 more. 5 bottles of HP up, worthless. 10 pieces of EXP Candy M, worthless. Let's see how long this takes. We're at 720. How fast can we get through this? Alright, so we got another ticket. So that took us about 15 minutes. 15 minutes for 1 ticket. So we can do 4 an hour. So I think we can do it. Alright, who's our opponent? That was Zavi. It's the X-dude. Wow, he didn't die. Wow, Future Sight is so bad. Combated. Alright, that's 4. No, that's 5, right? So we only have to do 10 more. So 2.5 more hours. That's not too bad. What am I saying? That's miserable. Fastball. 1 fastball? You're pulling a fast 1 selling this game. We can at least try and use new megas that people want to see. So I guess we're taking mega requests. How sleazy do we get? I'll prioritize your request if you pay. This game's money grubbing, so am I. So if you pay, I'll do it. That's 575 microtransaction from Smashier 75 for Crabominable, and 2 from Lightning Bolt for Meowstic. You guys got it. Alright, Crabominable and Meowstic. Are you mad? And a 4.99 from Frat for Rayquaza. Alright, so let's switch it up a bit here. Alright, let's head in with Dragon's Ascent. Ascended. Oh, cool, Pidgeot! Oh! Alright, we are gonna Ice Hammer. Oh my god, we're gonna hammer the Hippo. Oh, we're gonna hammer the Hippo. No! Well, I guess Bartray's not very subtle. How you feeling? Hammered. Oh, he has like a loping animation. Very nice. Hammered. You need to do every side quest to unlock a secret super boss. I just finished the last quest and it happened. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Let's try and get the story conclusion from the 15 tickets, and that'll probably be the last one we do. There's no way we can do every side quest. Alright, this is number 6, right? Oh, use Hyper Beam? Yeah, I guess we could. It's Gwyn! Surfed. Alright, that's number 6. Big Nug. EXP Candy M. You can't even give me L? These rewards are horrible. Because super effective is also one of our conditions that we need. She turned around. Hey, he flies! Alright, we only have 30 seconds. Kellick's doom is 30 seconds away. Watch out. Blasted. I wonder if it persists after battle. But I don't want to drain my Mega Meter, so I guess we won't find out. This is way too... It's so mindless. Where is anybody? Well, we found our favorite character. We get to see her insane Mega Evolution with the Megastone Shock Collar. Laban on the loose! Noivern. I think our Dragon Flying type is a bit stronger. Rushed. Sludge Bomb's not gonna kill us, right? They can't protect against this one. Psychicked. The Nug. It's worthless. Alright, so I will accept a spoiler here because there is no way we're going to reach it, right? I'll sort of accept a spoiler. I'll take some guesses. So this super boss that requires all side quests. Don't tell me what it is unless I get it right. So my guess is... My first guess... is that it's Diantha. Extreme. Sheer cold, so that means I'm nowhere near close, right? Let's do hot or cold. As I, Dragon's Ascent crook here. So, are they... It's apparently not Diantha, so... Is it a Kalos character? Warm, okay. It's a Kalos character. Is it someone I've already met in the game? Warmer. So it's a Kalos character, and it's somebody I've already met in the game. Is it the Ghost of AZ? Cold, okay. Man, because that would have been cool, right? Who could it be? Because we've basically fought everyone we've met. Is it a human? So I guess, is it a human is my question. Is it a human? It is a human, okay. So we know it's not Hoopa. Is it a child? Well, that's basically the same as asking, is it Ansha? Because she's the only child it would be. Okay, so it's an adult. Did we see them today? Warmer. Okay, we did see them today. Maybe it's Maybelline. Is it Mabel? Cold, really? Okay. Oh, this is a painful question to ask. Have I fought them already? Oh, I have? No, that's so lame. Is it a character we gave an accent to? Warmer? Oh no. Probably has, yeah, is she insane? Did she get the Nomura treatment? Colder! So that means it can't be Curryna, because Curryna the Crazed. So they're not insane. We saw them today. And we fought them before. And we gave them an accent, but that means it has to be... It's not Tawny, is it? Like, I didn't want to guess Tawny because that would be so boring. Is it Tawny? Melting. Is it Jet? No, I've never fought her. Does melting mean I got it right? Oh, hey, it's Naveen. Like, is it actually Tawny? That's so lame. It is Tawny? What? I would feel so cheated if I actually did all the side quests for that. Is Diantha even in this game? I thought for sure it would be Diantha. What? That's so lame. Alright, this is number 8? No, this is number 9. Yvonne again. Oh. Oh, hey, we've never used Mega Zeraora, right? Let's do it. We're now blue. Fisted. They resist this, they're still gonna die. Fisted. I won't let you end this that quickly. We're on a time limit, lady. Vivillon. Yes, my final hope, Vivillon. Fisted. So this is 9 or 10? We just saw it before. This is 9, right? Oh my god, 6 more of these. This takes forever. Rintaro. He was one of our rank up matches, right? We need to do 5 more of these. Rintaro, Simipour. Is he gonna protect again? Stop stalling, bro. Headed. We have ice moves here, right? What? How did I not hit him? Alright, so here's Mega Starmie. Liquidated. It kicks them. Kicked. Stunfisk. We can kick this one too, right? Liquidated. Alright, well, let's see what to do here. We haven't actually used Mega Raichu Y at all yet, so who are we against? We can have a Canary off. Oh, but I have a poison move. Are these streams harder than the fun games? Yes. Bombed? Oh, bombed. Stunfisk. Dark Void Dream Eater? I have Ice Beam. I should have done that. Man, Dark Void takes forever. Oh, but the Dark Void cooldown is very short. So I can Dark Void again already. Alright, Darkrai Sweep. I lost? Dang. So that's 11, right? We gotta do 4 more? We can do 4 more, right? Is it Mega Raichu time? Mega Raichu. Knock out opponents with grass moves. Oh, I was caught off guard. I literally was killing them. It's just a Pikachu. It's just a Pikachu. And then we'll see who is... This is... Oh, we'll get 12. This is 12. Manny, the Kinetic. Yes, Prodigious Knowledge. He has 2 Raichus. This is a normal Raichu. We can have a Raichu, a Raichu Riot, I guess. This is a ground move. Ouch. Yes. We'll grow more powerful by becoming a worse form. Kissed. They're playing rough with us. They're playing rough as we're kissing them. Surfed? Surfed. We got it. Alright, we still have not used Mega Dragonite, so let's try and give Mega Dragonite some time in the next grind fest here. What do we get here? More worthless crap. Protein. Yeah, sure. Okay. I think I gave Dragonite all physical moves. I'm aware that Mega Dragonite is a special attacker, but I don't want to use special moves. They take way too long, and they're way too janky. I'm just gonna use physical moves. That's what you want dictating your game choices, right? I'm not gonna use special moves because the jank is gonna cause them to miss, so I'm not gonna use them. I can't believe the amount of filler in this. It's insane. How much actual content did we do today? Like an hour? Maybe? Just gonna Dragon Rush Tony here. I've been doing this multiple times today, and every time you've been doing the same thing? Yeah. It's pretty dire. Emma, yeah, sure. Caillou's inside me? Cute. Fire Punch. Nice. Well done, Caillou. I heard this was a special attacker, by the way. Excuse me, Cheese. This is a special attacker. Rushed. Abomasnow. Ooh, we're actually really weak to ice, right? Punched. I do have Hurricane. Oh, but this thing has a lot of special defense. Okay, we got him. Well, that was easy. 2 more, right? Oh, boy. Corboan crew. Hey, we actually never fought this guy in the DLC, right? We fought with him. I can actually switch into this bounce, right? Did I dodge it? No, I got hit. It's so hard. What are you doing? I got hit 3 times before I could act. Punched. Oh, the pain! The pain! Are they protecting? I mean, sure. Oh, they just died. Because it's persistent. 2 more? That was 13? Or was that 14? Oh, that's really good. We have a ton of time. That's so good. Hey, the metal code. Cool. We're gonna dazzle here, I think. Why are they all the way back there? Dazzled. Does Double Team do anything? Dazzled, they didn't die. But it's good because I can kill him with Shadow Ball. Good job. Man, it looks so cool. We can kill this one with Shadow Ball too. Man, why do the best ones have to be behind the online multiplayer? They did it on purpose, right? The surfing. Oh no, I can't heal. Abomasnow. Fire time? I have fire moves, right? I'm a fire type. Hammered. There it is. Flamed. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan. Oh, Perish Song. Watch out. We only have 30 seconds. Rushed. Caned. No need to worry about Perish Song if you have the Ocarina. You just go back in time. Majora's Mask when? Eventually. They're gonna Ice Punch me. They're gonna detect. Not detected. Detect more like Detective Pikachu. That sucked. Alright, we actually only need one more super effective flying move. Oh! Well, I guess that answers that question. It persists after battle. I should have played the Song of Time. Perished. Alright. Dedue is back. And the shock collar is immediately applied. Of course. Of course, it's inescapable. Alright, final show match. Oh, of course it's Tawny. Oh hey, it's actually a special cutscene.
Isn't the infinite the Royale great?
No, not the adjective I would use, Tawny.
I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user.
They do a lot of zooms on Tawny.
Watch me win. Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumiose and Mega Evolve.
Probably makes sense to fight it with our starter, right? Is that like a Light of Ruin? Is that a fairy move? That's fine. We can just heal it. Very exciting gameplay, right?
Sucked. Zutaloa! No wonder you're the strongest of us all.
Any reason I had to grind for 4 hours for this? What the hell was that? Who's in charge of the camera here?
I couldn't have taken on the whole Zeta Royale or protected Lumiose if you hadn't been there.
It's a recurring pattern. You received a prize for winning your reward match. What did I get? 3 bottle caps, thanks. So who is Tawny looking for? We never found out, right? Do we find out now?
Tawny, can I have a word? Emma? Yes, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, just give us a second, okay? Dimitri, come on. We need to make a stop at Quetzalcoatl HQ.
I mean, we're right next to it, right? Just triple checking. Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right?
Yeah, it was.
Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. Oh, no music, so it's important. That jacket was a gift from me. Your grandma? Isn't that what I said? Like 2 streams ago. Wait, what is happening? Look at... There's some sort of chest burster in Vinny. There's some sort of growth. She's inside Vinny! the Holocaster technology is malfunctioning. Oh, because Curryna is still there? So the second jet is hiding inside of Vinny waiting to erupt. I'm sorry, what appears to be happening here? There are some technical difficulties. Four hours of grinding for this.
Tawny, I'm quite sure your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? Your mother and I. We disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yes, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own.
Where's your dad? Where is anybody's dad?
I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices, as well as our experimental chest-burster technology. Currently, a second copy of my daughter is gestating within my assistant Vinny behind us. It could erupt at any second.
It's really funny that we gave Vinny the fake Schwarzenegger voice, and Arnold Schwarzenegger was in that movie Junior about a male pregnancy. Maybe this is from the Junior outtakes.
That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible, but she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I knew my mom had ties to Lumiose, so I figured I'd find you, or someone who knew her, here. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumiose City. That's why I struggled to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first, it had certainly seen some hard days since I'd seen it last, and of course you've added some flair of your own.
It's almost like there's a special donut poking out of Vinny's chest.
My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left, and she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after.
A tear. Nothing, okay. The sappy music with this massive glitch, and the lobotomized cafe employee in the background. Now this is absolute cinema.
I must ask one thing of you, Tawny. Would you like to become filthy rich and become heiress of the company? I bear responsibility for Quasartico Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long, and so I plan to step down as I was kidding. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumiose City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps, if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes. Someone who was already a leader in their own right.
Why does Tawny get everything handed to her? A rank in platters. Everything handed to her on a silver platter. She didn't do anything! Stop stealing my XP, chick!
Wait, you're not saying what I think you are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Quasartico? Me? Leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep it in the family, but... You know what? Alright. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. Immense wealth I don't have to work for? You know what? I guess so, if you insist. You understand why I have to do this, right? I don't have any skills of my own. Thank you so much. Hey, Floette.
Kiryu.
You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So, you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Dimitri keep Lumiose safe. Cause God knows I can't do a damn thing.
Kiryu.
Here, use this well, Dimitri. The Floetite you should have had in the first place. I'm so sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Leader Niveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it all up to you, I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumiose the best it can be.
Main mission complete, the Infinite Z-Day Royale. That's why she kept saying she was gonna do work for Quasartico. Because she's the new CEO? Except we never did this quest, so we didn't know that. The CEO grind said, we did the grinding and she gets to be the CEO. What the hell? But we're probably just gonna start with Groudon, and then Mega with Golurk once our meter's ready. I'm assuming, by the way, this is a rogue Mega battle. I guess I might be too generous here.
Alright. The gestation period has ended. How good of you to come, Dimitri. Do you have the necessary Mega Shards? Got them right here.
We'll have the team get started at once to produce a Mega Stone for Magierna.
Wait, is there even a fight? I just sort of assumed there would be one.
Magierna's Mega Stone is ready. Here it is, Magiernite.
What is this angle? Flashed! Please see if you can send energy to Magierna using a Mega Rings Keystone. That's so lazy. We can't even do the Mega animation. It just has to flash to white. Fwoom! Fwoom! Are you my grandmother? Ah, good morning to you, Magierna. How lovely to see you awake. Woke! Truly wonderful. Dimitri, I hope we can rely on you to show Magierna the wide world after such a long time asleep. Please take good— oh, there's no battle. You received Magierna. Restarting Magierna started. Oh, we don't even zoom in. What? There's like magnets? I'm using Charge Beam first. So we gain special attack. And then Flash Cannon, and then Fleur Cannon. I guess we can look at it in the decks later. It's like a Power Ranger.
This is Magierna once a previously hidden mode activates. The emotions Magierna had begun to feel now hide away as it fells foe after foe.
So it literally becomes a killing machine. Okay. I mean, it's still fairy. View motions. Spun. Spun. My final statement on the Donut Dimension. Is that what this was called? The Donut Dimension DLC.
You are past redemption.